Focus on chat. How y'all doing? Who all's here? Where are my W's at? I believe the totem will win all games. I mean, if you believe in it, then I should try to believe in it. But as of right now, I'm not exactly believing. I need to see for myself. Oh, dude, it is Friday today, isn't it? Yeah, just in case you guys don't know, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got a gig tomorrow. Doing yet another casino gig. Playing at Hard Rock Casino in Gary, Indiana. Gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long night. Oh, that's funny. Can I rely on a random 6 to save me? I do also get an 8-8. Just believe. Don't you get 2 random 6s? No, because I didn't cast the other spell. Alright, he gets to bot me for 13. At least that barrier to prevent some of the damage. Does Jailhouse and Leylines work well together? I have not tried it, but I don't need to try it to tell you that it's a bad idea. All we're doing is making another minion that needs to be played at a very particular time, and Leyline Mage is just, that's not something you really want to do. And then it's like, if you're discounting the draw spell, you're not summoning minions that are worth it. Jailhouse Manastorm does not complement Leylines at all. Oh, what? Kind of thinking about Warden into the 7-drop. Because then he has to deal with the AoE going into the next turn. And I get to keep the minions. I still get the 1/4s. Nice intro on the video today. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. It took me a little bit longer to get today's video done. It actually took like, I think 5 or 6 hours of total manpower, because like it was from beginning to end. And I had to go through the VOD, I had to choose the clips, I had to figure out how many clips I wanted, scripting, all that other kind of stuff. And it's just because I didn't get a chance to focus on it last night. So that's the reason it took me a little bit longer today. Alright, hold the phone.
We'll be ready for anything.
This is kind of working. What is this? The goat is live. What's going on, Dark Bounty? You enjoyed the Gippy stream while I was editing? But yeah, with everything else I had to do this morning, I'm glad that I was able to squeeze it out. I want to like not stream too long tonight, so that way I can try to edit a little bit, because I have to make sure that tomorrow's video is ready to go.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
He keeps us entertained while you're gone. I mean, that's the thing that's like kind of funny about my brother's schedule. Like, he naturally just starts his day earlier than me. Like, dude, he wakes up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock every day. And it's just like, you know, he does that because of his cats. His cats wake up around like 7 o'clock usually. So he's either waking up around then or beforehand. Okay, wait a minute, dude. Random flame strike. I was yapping. I didn't even realize what was happening.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cash back. Alright, so now I have Big Chungus stats. Yo, what's going on, Greypire? How you doing, man? I've got a bit of a cook idea. A bit of an idea. It's kind of working somehow. Dude, an actual deck that could use Dragon Souls and not be terrible? Oh, dang it. Never mind. I drew all the acorns, so now I don't get another 6-drop. I'm gonna mill a card. Oh, no. Mill Paladin is 4-0. We must collect more data, because that is another deck I would like to play, if not today, then at some point in the future. And that's something I love about this expansion, dude. There's so many content ideas. Like, I have to post the good stuff first to get the views, but then after, you know, that gets discovered, then we can start, you know, doing weird things like Mill Paladin. Or, you know, Dirty Rat Paladin. Or Doomsayer Paladin. Or all the variants of Commander Beatrix that we can find, you know? And that's just something I've been missing for so long, dude. I've been missing open-ended deck building. Something goofy. Hit 250 wins with Rogue. Next up is DK, and then Mage. Good timing to play Mage. I mean, so far, this is my first game on ladder. I should technically delete this game right here. This was a friendly match. But regardless. Refine my aggro minion shaman. 28, oh, so you got 28 cards you're comfortable with? At rank 160. You might need to drop that deck to me, so that way, when I want to play for real, I could play that. There's no reason to like grind ranks this month if I remember correctly. But anything for that content, am I right? Wait, what did he didn't do anything? He couldn't do anything. That's the proper way to address this. He couldn't do anything. Dragon Soul getting a rare W. Okay. Let's do it again. Trying to cook Mechathun Warlock with Godfrey. It's not working, but still. Yeah, I saw the Zeddy video talking about how, you know, Warlock is completely taken over. It is apparently all over the place. You cannot avoid it. It's either Warlock or Warrior. Anyone else, the game been lagging? Oh, dude, no, everyone's been lagging. Are you kidding me? I've been having these problems since Tavern Brawl. And they haven't gotten better, unfortunately. Especially when you use cosmetics that are a bit, like, higher quality. Like the mythic skins and whatnot. It's so noticeable. It's unavoidable. Maiev? Wait. Okay, wait. I believe. Double Cultivated Sprite against the Priest matchup? Infinite value? Alright, let's do this. Yo, R2C2! Coming in with the 21. Good to see you back, man. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for supporting the content. We're about to do some big content here. The Priest is gonna allow me to let this happen. We'll have to deal with my big greedy spells. I'm against the Priest. This is the matchup to greed against. Unseen Atlas will go to for all other cards in hand and shore. Oh, dude, I don't want Wild to ruin that card in Standard. That card is so like
can't do that.
It's so fun in Standard. I love the Unseen Atlas. I know it might be busted, but that's exactly why I like it. Yeah, what's going on, YouTube? Unga Bunga Mage? Oh, this ain't no Unga Bunga Mage. This is Live and Die by the High Roll Mage. Atlas is peak. Dude, I love Atlas. I love Handlock. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, I don't want Warlock to dominate Standard like it is in Wild, but dude, I love Warlock. It's like probably top 3 my favorite classes. Number 3 or number 2, you know, fighting with like Druid at number 1, and then like probably Rogue at number 3 or something, and then Warrior at number 4. But, like, dude, I love Warlock. Warlock is, like, one of the classes that really got me into this game. Played a lot of Handlock. Played a lot of Zoo. I'm a Quest Warlock, you know, sympathizer, because I loved that deck when it was in Standard. Warlock can't be good in Standard right now. Not enough tools. They just don't synergize with each other.
Let the scales fall.
Clark, Master, please play around with this deck concept on stream. My humble request. All right, let's see how based you are. How cool is this deck? We're gonna judge a stranger on the internet based on the cards they like to play.
The violet eye sees all. Job's done.
Oh, whoa. That, like, disappeared for a second. Boom. Let's see. We're playing Herald Rogue with the coin package. Okay, this is pretty based. The one issue I foresee with this deck is that since you have a lot of expensive cards, your Hooktail's not really going to get a lot of value. This is where I'd have to ask you to, like, you know, what do you want this deck to be, and what lane do you need to keep yourself in? Because Opoo probably needs to be cut for that exact purpose, and you probably need, like, a lower curve to make something like this work. Now, the thing about Aya, I believe Aya is one of those cards that you just kind of have to support all the way. I don't think it really can piggyback off of Herald very well, because you're just going to have a worse Aya deck and a worse Herald Rogue deck. And that's the thing that really sucks about me suggesting this. I don't know what the good Aya Rogue deck is yet. So I would just say, if you're fine with this deck being, like, you know, a little bit of a, you know, of a weaker version of both of those decks, then just, you know, kind of play this as is and then make some adjustments. I think this deck looks fine, first draft. But the more that you play the deck, the more of the weaknesses you should be able to identify.
We'll be ready for anything.
Blizzard. Ooh, wait a minute. Relic of Kings. Triggering that twice seems like a good time. We have so much value here, dude. The question is, are we going to have the time to actually utilize it? Murloc Paladin got me to D2, and then I started losing every game. So maybe it's not the meta breaker we thought it was. Last 3 sets have sucked, in my opinion. I think that this set is very, very open-ended, and is exactly what I want. Cataclysm I was excited for originally, but after playing it for a bit and everything kind of feeling samey, it quickly lost its luster. And the expansion before that was Time Waves, which was, again, another good expansion, but a lot of things kind of fell flat. They took my Toki? No! Oh, okay, hold on. They took the Toki.
We'll be ready for anything.
I don't want to... Okay, double Arcanomicon. Hold the phone. Just increase their effectiveness. So that way I can summon 10s. I would need the hand space to make that happen. Double Blizzard doesn't really matter all too much. I mean, it is a double AoE, I guess. But we're going goofy. All right, I'm doing it. I may not have the space to do this, but we'll make the space. Damage, sure. Anomalize his ass. I mean, maybe it could have been worth it to pick Anomalize just to, like, get some big stats against Priest, and then they have to, you know, deal with it somehow. But I don't know, getting the like, summon a 10-drop or something. 26 damage with 1 Troublemaker. The highest I've seen for 1 is 34. 34 damage total, which is 17 2-drops. 110 Brighter Spawn. My second favorite type of game, agreed off between 2 extremely greedy decks. I mean, dude, this is Hearthstone at its peak. I'm not gonna, like, even sugarcoat it. This is Hearthstone at its peak when stuff like this is playable. It's a greed off, you know, and then suddenly like the game turns on its head in like a moment.
The time calls for action.
Okay, there's my Toki. Game is lagging pretty hard right now. Gotta throw cards out of my hands somehow.
Muzzle their magic.
Maybe I go for random 5s. Since I'm getting 8s or like 10s from this, and then I'm saving this for 10s. Oh, come on! What? Oh, come on. It doesn't even oh, dude, what?
Never mind that.
Oh, this is this card's not as nuts as I thought it was. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I can do this. As much as I dislike it. Wow, 3 Dragon Soul cards in a row. Alright, next turn I can play this and get the value from it. I want to be irresponsible and waste 6k dust on Rafam handlock thoughts. I mean, if you know it's going to be an irresponsible decision, like, go ahead and do it. Like, if this is like the justification that people have for like drinking, right? Where it's like, oh, dude, I don't care if it's bad for me. I'm drinking beer with the boys tonight, you know, for whatever various reasons people decide to drink beer. Wait a minute. Guys, this is the most amount of Dragon Soul value you've ever seen in your life, and it's... I mean, it kind of matters, but it's not really going to matter. Huge value. Makes room for the Toki. I mean, okay, alright, let him cook. Let him cook. Ley lines? I could go for ley lines next turn. Have this to discount it by 2. It goes to 4. Which means I can double activate it and summon a 10. And we're still gassing these up as we wait to figure out where we want to go. Dude, this is content mage. All things considered, like this is like the big spell mage Toki, you know, Toki randomness. Just go with the flow, see what happens. Oh wait, hold on. If I play this, I'm gonna get more spells from Toki. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to go a different direction instead of the ley lines. Then again, I might have space for the ley lines. Maybe this was wrong because I don't even want to like play these to draw into my deck. I was thinking like damage and whatnot, but
The time calls for action.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Would 9-drops actually be the best ones to get here? There's Life Bloom. There's, oh man, there's Murden's Last Defense. Oh, dude, there's actually a lot of like really bad expels. Yeah, there's Annihilation too.
Stop.
Are we gonna build our own OTK? Yeah, what the fuck was that DM, by the way? Apparently I added the wrong person. Hey dude, how's the deck? I've been playing your big spell mage one. Oh wait, what? I just started playing this. This is definitely not my deck. It ain't my deck, but it is a deck.
Elune, bring guidance. Let the scale.
Oh, you just doing it? Yeah. I just started playing. This is my second game with it. What is Quadzi doing in here? Disruption. Another minion that discovers a spell. You just need minions that give you things. All right.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Job done.
Almost wish I had like a bat mask. Like imagine if I get my hands on a bat mask. I can then play Call of the Wild. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, hold on, would that work? Call the Wild, then play the Devilsaur mask on the minion, and then bat mask it, because they would summon a full board of Leox that all have charge and all are buffing each other. That's lethal. Turn Huffer into a Devilsaur? No, you wouldn't want to turn... Huffer's already got charge. Turn something else into a Devilsaur. You discovered a mask twice? Yeah, but the Call of the Wild was last. I didn't want to choose the mask without a good reason to. Pack the house? Oh, Altar of Fire, Toki, why? Oh, why must you hurt me this way? I'm fine with getting rid of the arcane missiles.
Visionary.
Stop.
Okay, we're still over. Wait, it's copying more. Yes, more value. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, how many spells are in my deck? Wait, there's not that many left. I've already drawn, dude. No, I don't have any of the Dragon Souls left. I think I have one left. Oh, wait a minute. It's the battle cry that copies it. Okay, no, you're right. Okay, never mind. Then we don't get the value from it then. We actually get less value from it. Because he's just gonna mill us now. Damn it. Okay, I got excited. I mean, I don't know, dude. If he leaves this board, like every turn he leaves a board up, we literally have the tools to kill him. It's just really important for us to always have a board. I mean, I guess this card's not a horrible idea.
The time calls for action.
He's throwing. He's so desperate, dude. He's so the game's over. The game is done. It's so done. It's so unbelievably done, as the game literally cannot comprehend what is happening. Game. I have lethal. I would like to do lethal. Oh my god, this is insane. I guess I have to relog. The game's I was gonna sit here and wait and be like, oh, how is the game gonna be able to catch up? But no, I want that lethal. Okay, I guess I have to make a video talking about how absolutely crap the client is right now. Like, this is legitimately unacceptable. It's gotten so bad to where it's now interfering with gameplay. Oh my god, Hearthstone. It skipped my turn? Oh, come on, dude! There's actually no shot. There's no shot. Come on. All right. Do I still have it? Oh my god. Yep. He's also this. Put this in my deck. Need to put this Violet Saga Clark's playlist as if it's already not. Alright, all things considered, we had lethal this game, okay? So if I lose, the game is bullshit. Getting skipped my turn like that. Oh my god, dude. I have more cards than my opponent does right now.
The time calls for action.
Wait. 4, 7, 7, 8.
Let's think this through.
16, 17. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's exact lethal. Oh god! Fucking damn it! No, I can't count. Ah, fucking damn it! My heart really wanted it to be lethal. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait. I still see a line.
I should meet you. The violet eye sees.
I could use these.
I can summon no more minions.
Oh my god, I thought it was lethal. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Counting is for losers. I was under pressure. I thought the rocks were enough and the damage off of this. All right, he's still alive. He's not gonna be alive. Wait, I could hit the minions. I could hit the minions. I could hit the minions. Heal the minions. Hold on. Well, that's the game. That is unfortunately going to be the game. Okay. This could bring this back. I wanted to go for 10s and just to boost up the damage as much as I could. Dude, I'm so sad. We won this game. Like, the game just literally couldn't handle all the randomness that was happening. Legitimately got robbed. Well, on top of making a rant video about the state of the servers, I guess I could also, you know, show off this deck in that video as well. Well, until the counting part. I mean, I also just didn't have minions to play during that. Like, I played my cards. I needed to get stuff out of my hand to make that playable. Like, maybe I should have gone with the ley line sooner. But again, it does not matter. I had lethal and was denied because my turn was skipped. I had already won the game. Anything that happens afterwards, who cares? I already won the game. Oh my god, I'm upset. I got so robbed. Well, no Draco Rex, GG. Oh, you mean Mill Paladin, not Mill Rogue? Mill Paladins do good for you? I mean, big question. What rank are we sitting at right now? Yeah, pretty good rank. That's Mug Shaman. Bro, I got scamaz. I got completely scammed. I got just candy taken away from me, and I am a whiny baby. That's dumb. I won that game, all things considered. This deck, no, dude, no. My spears are fine. The deck worked. The deck worked. Like, don't think I'm like mad because I'm like, oh, I'm playing bad decks. I need another deck. Oh, please, someone suggest. No, man, I got game. What is happening? This client is so unbelievably messy. It's really starting to piss me off. All right, all in on aggro, are we? One drop shaman with battle cries and goons. Defy a smuggler, actually that broken? Okay, hold on a minute. This guy's based. Getting value from this, actually putting it in a deck and being top 200 with it is pretty freaking astonishing. Haven't lost to a hunter yet? Ooh, that's a big selling point for me. When I decide I want to, you know, tear people apart, I'll play it. One more Dark Moon fan will surely, yeah, and surely the client will be fixed. Double battle cry, rock skipper for reach. Oh my god, another priest. Okay, I get to actually play the game this time, right? Okay, I get to play the game. All right, fair. Fair enough. And I get to play the cultivating sprite? Dude, we got a game. Hold on a minute, we got a game. This will also be a great way to stress test a client, and if it disconnects again, then I can definitely be like, it's because of cards like Toki, I guess. How has this deck felt? I mean, all things considered, I should be 2-1 right now. I got absolutely scammed. The deck actually does feel pretty fun, though. This is probably better to play, actually. Because then I can get the Dragon Souls. I can then play this and start having consistent value. You can't just generate 3 cards with an RTS 6900. Yeah, you can't have any of these nice things. RAM is still too expensive. Would someone please think about the AI companies?
The brothers Stone Rage.
Playing this for extra damage doesn't really matter right now. I think we're always gonna play the Sprite, then we're gonna play the Mail House Mana Storm. That's right, he's no longer Jailhouse, he's Mail House, Mr. Mailman. So might have here for early hard roll with cheap minions or something more. Pretty much just, you know, you have a lot of 1-drops. You have Firefly. It's another way of winning. Big minions go big difference. I need this to start ramping before we play the Millhouse. All right, Millhouse. Now's your time to prove your worth. What decks have been the most fun for you so far? Aside from what we did on day 1 and day 2, like yesterday was kind of a bust. But I need more time to figure out what I really enjoy. But as of right now, I think Mug Shaman is really fun. I think that 2-bit Rogue is very fun. And they also very happily, you know, they also are very good right now. So I do tend to enjoy the decks that are on top right now, which is kind of funny. Usually the complete opposite. I don't really want to fire the 8 right now.
Let's think this through.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Nice to meet you.
Escape is in my grasp.
All right. Yo, Bad Wolf coming in with the Prime. Very first time. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde. Now is a great time to remind everybody that if you want more content like this more frequently, a Prime goes a long way. We're currently sitting at, I think, 213 total subscribers. We've been chilling at around like 200 these last couple of months. So, like, seriously, man, like, the Twitch revenue is pretty much the only reason I'm able to continue doing this. So if you got a Prime, now is the time. Hello, more value. More bears.
Escape is in my grasp. Escape is in my grasp.
It's all about being prepared.
Let's hope for counterspell. I guess now I have big bears. Big bears. We just have a lot of meat right now, it seems. Plenty o meat, plenty o value. But we really need to figure out what, like, the best... What is the best spell for Blooming Bulb, though? Because it's not like minions. If I wait till 10, I'm pretty much getting Story of Amar almost every time, right? Eight has Call the Wild. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is 8. 8 has Call the Wild. 8 has Bat Mask. 8 has Dinosaur. It might be 8s. Okay, hold on. Save the bears. 5 for removal, 8 for value. I would say what removal is available for 5, because I can't think of anything outside of Brawl. Alright, Yo got a weapon. Flame Strike, Deep Freeze. Went for 8 mana today and got Call of the Wild, double Salvage. So, ooh, wait a minute. You could roll the same. Wait, you could roll the same spell. Okay, that's actually good information to know. I mean, that's just kind of good, right? All right. So that's 7s. Do you know that in Marvel Rivals, it is impossible to stare at Deadpool's ass? He stops you and turns around. Don't ask me how I know. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm a Deadpool. I was a Deadpool main at one point. I play a lot of tank pool, and I didn't even know that. Because I've never tried to do something like that. You'll have to maybe send me a clip of that. This guy got caught in 4K. Officer, this man right here, he got caught gooning in a public bathroom, nonetheless, in a public place, completely disgusting, lacking all morals. This man right here, officer, he got caught gooning.
We'll be ready for anything.
Wait. Triggering this twice? Then again, double Shallow Giselle could just be like an actual win condition. He played Ysera. I think I actually need to go with double Shallow.
We'll be ready for anything.
Double Relic again. Alright, this game's gonna take a minute, but I don't think we're losing. Not Triumph? Not really, because what am I gonna do? Discount the Bears? Like, the cards I'm discounting really aren't worth it. Also, if I, like, run out of cards, double Shallow gives me 10 damage burst. And if I have a minion on the field, then that's, you know, 20 damage already. The second Shallow Corrupt? No, it has to be more expensive, not the same cost. Although, if I could Corrupt this... that could be kind of good. Okay, so we just play the Blooming Bud every single time, right? Then again, wait. Do we ever go for Typhoon? Typhoon, try to put it in my deck. And then play the 8s? Oh my god, wait a minute. Is Chow Down just better? Chow Down is just better. It deals with the threat.
Let's think this through.
Oh, the thing still got killed. Oh, wait, I thought I had enough mana for ping. What am I doing? Alright, slight misplay on clearing there, but it doesn't matter. We got rid of it. And just in case, we also have this.
Elune,
Like, worst case scenario, that would have, like, shuffled them both into his deck, and we definitely don't want that. Counting escapes you today. Dude, there's a lot of things to count! There's so much counting! I edited a whole video today. Like, I'm not gonna say that's a lot of work, but, like, it was time-consuming. I was looking at my screen a lot. My eyes are at least a little bit tired. Oh, wham, Mr. Streamer. All I'm hearing is a bunch of wham. Why don't you call a whambulance?
Elune, bring guidance.
Alright. Bear number 1. As we just keep milking the value.
Understand the code.
Wait, how much does it discount? Oh, it discounts by 3. For a second, I thought it was 2. I was confused. Must play Bulb before it goes sour. Wait, what do you mean it goes sour? There's no way it goes from 10 to 11, right? That'd be kind of dumb if that works out. Crowd control. Ultra Giga Spell. Oh, yo, that mills me. Alright, please be merciful on the mill.
My hand is full.
Oh, I should have counted harder. I could have stolen his 2-2, and then I had enough to do this, but I didn't count because I'm lazy. Damn, I really needed to do that because I need to get my Toki spells. Oh, dude.
Time's almost up.
All right. I got a little too carried away. I should have thought about it a little harder. I don't think you want 10 spells, but if you can, want them in... Yeah, it depends on the situation. I wanted to play them on 8, but I didn't have a situation where I could have played on the turn it was 8. But I feel like, you know, it's 10 if you want to go to 40 health, 9 if you want to remove, 8 if you're trying to kill someone. I think that's, like, the good guideline for Blooming Bulb. Because, like, this will probably almost always hit Amara, right? Granted, you can hit the same 10 drop 3 times. It's not unlikely. I mean, it's not impossible, but regardless. Finally.
I'm invincible.
Muzzle their magic.
Hey! Corpse explosion! Hey!
Time's almost up.
Dude, this guy's just gonna run out of cards. Removal for days. Dude, okay, there's also like a weird lethal line I could potentially go for if I had like if I play all of my cards, do like this, and then play this, refresh the mana, then play Shallow Drasil in order to maybe go for a lethal. Like that's a play, but I have so much stuff in my hand. This just kind of here is like a last resort. Like we quite literally have like so many layers, so many layers to our game plan right now. Only 9s are Life Bloom and Muradin? Yes, so worst case scenario, you could get a draw 6 from it. Are there any other 9 mana spells that we're forgetting about? There's Annihilation, so that's another one that could happen. God forbid you get 3 Annihilations and nothing else. The order of it could also matter. Is this deck a waste of time? It's very fun. So, I mean, if you're trying to win, maybe it's not the greatest use of your time. But I've only had so many games. It seems very fun, though. I want to see Kubu play this deck. I want to see the Kuba lethals.
I'll shelter you.
Alright, so now I get the Toki back. Wait, is it gonna keep going? Okay, it actually stopped. Go, Toki, go! Lesser Sapphire. Okay, making a copy. Lots of bears.
Time's almost up.
Oh, wait a minute. I could have gotten that with that. It's probably not that insane, but I could kill this and I summon a 3. Another Toki. Alright. Not bad. Trying a combo, a Demon Lock. Win 11 and 2, but how I win is not nice. Try to drop a deck code. Mr. President, a second Toki has hit the board. I mean, isn't this like the 4th Toki? There's just 2 of them at the same time. Oh, there's my 11-11. Dang, I could have made copies of it, maybe. Yo, Shrek coming in with the 5 months. How's it going, man? Are we still crushing the ladder with Mill Paladin right now? Thank you for that support, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Hearthstone, you know we're in the good timeline when I'm, cracking a smile and liking the game. I didn't think that a Dragon Soul deck would be doing this to me, but yet here we are. All right, I'm gonna do a big turn. Chef, yes, chef. More spells, yes, sir. Yes, sir. More value. More value.
My acts of heroism cannot be contained.
Times the charm.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, because I get the spell back. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this add a card? Oh, wait a minute. I have too many cards in my hand. These both add something in my hand. That's fine. Like, we're pretty much getting to the situation where it's like, what is this priest gonna do? They have 2 cards left. They have to, like, randomly generate Mecha'thun somehow. Hey, Clark, since it's a crazy deck day, Beatrix Dirty Rat for the lulz. There's a lot of Beatrix decks I want to try. Oh no, my value. Wait a minute, where's the weapon? Is the weapon legitimately still in deck right now? Holy crap. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the 10 mana spell.
My hand is full.
No, that was like the one card I really didn't want to see. Okay, that was horrible.
It's all about being.
Oh, I didn't pay attention what went into what deck. Hold on, 5 of those cards, yeah, 5 of those cards went to my opponent. Damn it, I didn't pay attention.
Time's almost up.
Okay, yo, wait a minute. Deck tracker? No. Oh, hey, wait a minute. That's a good point. Okay, I have Medivh. I at least have the Medivh. So he's got the Illidari. He's got the Amber Wardens. Oh my god, it stopped the power of infinity.
I got a good feeling. Me too. Too fast.
Do I have to worry about getting comboed? Dude, I have to worry about weapon combo kit still, yeah. Oh my god. Now if he plays the weapon, he gets more stuff. Still no weapon, dude. Unluckiest priest of all time, I guess. We didn't mill it, did we? Don't think so. I don't think we milled it. There's 5 cards left in his deck. Now 4. So dealing 4 to everything. Vanessa?
Strike like steel!
Buying or selling.
Almost done.
Strike like steel!
Care to make a wager, friend?
God, dude, the amount of value this game is insane. I'm sorry to say it, but this deck needs to be put down. Which one? The Control Priest? I 100% agree. Yeah, I agree. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to put him down for the past 30 minutes. This game's taken an eternity. Still no weapon. Oh my god, dude. Is there a way that I can find, like, armor?
The glade is suffering.
My hand is full.
Call the swarm!
I have plenty of mana. Big boy equal big damage. There's a bleed in my deck, so this could miss. It did not miss. This deck needs Ysera? I don't think so, because if, the only time Ysera will matter is against a deck that'll already be playing it. No win con mage? No, it's build your own win con. It's like going to Build-A-Bear Workshop. But you gotta earn it.
I am almost out of cards.
Alright, dude, he's almost out of cards. He finally gets the weapon. Oh, am I legitimately just dead? Oh no, I am just dead. After all that, I'm still not winning the game. Ah, it's upsetting. After all of that, he didn't concede the game. Damn. Yeah, combo decks rule. See, that is true, but at the same time, if it's a priest, it deserves to be nerfed. How long was that game for me not to win? That game legitimately took forever. Okay, I did. Okay, yeah, dude, that was like an actually 30-minute game. 28 minutes according to Deck Tracker. 28-minute game.
Sarah versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
Time for a remix.
Okay, against the Hunter. I could probably stick my Ev on too. And if I need to remove, I have this, but I'm probably just gonna put the Sprite.
He can't keep getting away with it.
What the dog doing?
Prepare yourself for the
All right, if I could beat a Hunter, then this deck is real.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh man, my favorite. I'm running tempo slop. Is that what we're calling tempo nowadays? Tempo slop. Isn't that just what every single Hunter deck is? Just tempo slop? Can't deal with the 1/4. Love to see that. If this thing could survive 2 turns. Who up slopping they tempo? Oh, every night, man. Alright, so I could do this. I could keep the minion around longer. And I could keep milking the value.
Eye sees all.
Stand and face justice.
Then we have this into this. I think we're actually running away with this game because of the Maiev.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
My minions are gonna be too big. No, I want maximum value. I don't care about the spells being drawn.
Muzzle their magic.
Stand and face justice.
All right, good job, Maiev. You gave my board an extra 9/9 in stats.
Muzzle their magic.
Boom. Deck list, deck code. I'll probably be putting it in the Discord here pretty soon. But to those who want it,
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down a foe.
don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh, you gotta be joking, man. I hate this card. How many jokes do I have to make about her being killed before it loses all meaning? Ah! All right, we could still win. One good Dragon Soul card could actually mean everything here. Hunter has the best draw, best clear. Hunter is doing what Warlock wishes it could do. And I stand by that.
Excellent choice.
Like, legitimately, like, all these synergies, like, these are all Warlock synergies, dude. They're just in the green class. Oh my god, the AoE, yes! Oh my god, I can shut up. Suffer! Suffer as I have suffered as I deal 40 or more. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why is my ladder consisting of 100% Face Hunters is normal? Face Hunter is the second most popular deck in Diamond through Legend as of today. Since I checked. Second most popular, I think, is Z Shaman. Might be, or it might be Rogue. I have to double check that. But Face Hunter is legitimately the second most popular deck at Diamond through Legend, which is infuriating. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I'm still gonna lose. The fastest deck to climb makes sense. Yeah, but who cares about climbing when the deck is as boring as going to your grandmother's and watching the paint dry? It's just like, what are we only playing Hearthstone while playing Netflix? It's why? Why is it always Face Hunter? There's gotta be a better a deck that have that gives you a better use of your time. But no, Hearthstone players would rather just play the easy shit. It drives me nuts. Oh god. Oh my god, armor. Oh my lord. What's a deck that counters Face Hunter? I want to farm these Hunter bots. Mug Shaman I think is maybe pretty good against Hunter. On Twitch there's a Hearthstone extension that makes us viewers know what cards you do by hovering over them. Do you know if it's possible with an extension like that? I mean, I'm pretty sure the Hearthstone replay extension does that. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's an extension that's already on Twitch, but it's only with minions on the field. It's not minions. It's not cards in my hand. You gotta be joking, dude. Nerf this shit to the ground, please. I'm giving feedback to Blizzard. This is a way that streamers can give feedback to Blizzard. I don't like this. I hate this feeling. I absolutely despise this feeling of I was supposed to win that game, but then the aggro class played an AoE that destroyed everything, which is not what it's supposed to do, and yet we're still in this predicament where Face Hunter is making me want to not play the game anymore. So please, Blizzard, nerf this crap to the ground. I'm so tired of Face Hunter. Feedback given. I want this deck dead in the ditch, please. Could Sylvanas be 1 damage? If Sylvanas is 1 damage, the card is trash, but if that's what it takes, then so be it. Like, if Sylvanas doesn't hit face, then sure, I guess that's maybe a benefit, but at the same time, I don't care. Hunter's not supposed to have a card like Sylvanas. Sylvanas is a Warlock card. Sylvanas is a DK card, but for some reason, it's in the green class. It makes 0 sense. Take it out of the green class and put it back in the purple class, is what I say. All right, here's an idea. This is how you nerf Hunter. Actually, you make Sylvanas deal 0 without the other sisters, so that way dealing 4 is the high roll. It doesn't do anything if it's the first sister played. Bam! I'm a genius. That way you Hunters can keep the 2 damage, but that way us players can keep our sanity. And, you know, Hunter can finally not have the best AoE in the game. My vendetta will be complete. Imbue Druid Son or Face Hunter Daughter? Imbue Druid Son, and it's not even close. At least the Imbue Druid has to come up with creative lethals every now and again. The Face Hunter, there is no activity between the ears. There is nothing behind the eyes. There is no folds in that man's head whatsoever. Nothing but round, smooth marbles.
Muzzle their magic.
This expansion probably about to construction for the first time in over 2 years. Hey, yo, there you go. That's a strength. That's at least something. All right, this is a very underwhelming hand. I'll keep the minions. Warlock Son or Hostage Mage Daughter? I'm fine with either one. At the same time, they're both wild players, so I'm disappointed in both of them. It's something that we've just had to live with as a family. What would I buff to make the game playable? Because right now I just have no fucking will to keep playing. What would I buff to make the game playable? I mean, first and foremost, I would just give Warlock Defile. I've been saying this for so long, but I would give Warlock Defile if I had the power. I legitimately feel like if that deck just had Defile, it would be so much more consistent. It would be a better way of neutralizing some of these, you know, aggressive decks that just don't seem to go anywhere. Because, like, here's the thing, all right? Here's the take that I feel like that needs to be said. You all know why Dragon Warrior hasn't died out yet? Blizzard is trying really hard to make another deck that is on par with Dragon Warrior, and they're doing it successfully, which is how we're getting, you know, like, Face Hunter, this is how we're getting, like, Vanessa Rogue. But the big issue is Blizzard keeps not printing answers to Dragon Warrior. They keep printing cards that are just making the problem more just, I'm trying to outboard you, but at the same time, I'm never going to outboard you because you played the board first kind of deal. We need ways to defeat these minions. We need ways to knock the Dragon Warriors on their ass more consistently. The issue is not that these decks exist. The issue resides in the fact that there's no counter. These decks do not have a direct counter. They get to call the shots. I would be perfectly fine with Face Hunter if there were more matchups like Control Priest to keep it from, like, you know, ruining the metagame and taking over in terms of popularity. And it's like, this isn't the greatest metric to talk about popularity, but at the same time, if you look at standard, since the expansion's gone live, 10% of games on HS Guru are fucking Face Hunter. So it's like, it quite literally is starting to get to the point where it's going to, like, start choking things out. And I'm fine with this thing being 20% right now, because when Mug Shaman came out, it actually reached a similar popularity, but people found something else to play with in Rogue, so they're playing Rogue now, and now we're going to see, you know, more things develop, and then the popularity will naturally die down. But Face Hunter being already at 10% is such a just why? Why do we have to keep entertaining this deck?
To hide is futile.
The reason I hate it is not just because it's Face Hunter and I hate face decks. That is a big part of it. I will not deny that. Oh my god, why? But the other thing to keep in mind is that I really dislike it because it limits everything else that I can do. I have to work around the Face Hunter metagame, and I'm so tired of working around the Face Hunter metagame for the sole fact that it takes so much to put that deck down. I do not want to go through the process of playing the deck that only counters Face Hunter. So hopefully the meta can develop and there could be like an actual way of defeating the Face Hunter. But if there isn't, Hearthstone is worse because Face Hunter's on tier 1, and I genuinely believe that.
Change is coming.
I do not like having the easiest decks to play be the best decks at top legend. It's never entertaining when that happens. Alright, hold on. Volcanus value. Stop the fake rage. I know your alternate account is Smork Daddy. Actually, no. My alternate account is named Morgul. Because, you know, I got the Morgul skin from it. I played a lot of Face Shaman, though. Played a lot of Shaman decks on that account. It's crazy that you think we're in a Face Hunter metagame, At Diamond through Legend, it's a Face Hunter metagame, dude. It's literally the second most popular deck. I mean, I'm looking at the data to interpret this. And I'm also using my experience of when I climbed to Legend, Face Hunter was like the first or second most popular deck. So it's like, regardless of whether or not we're in a Face Hunter metagame, people are playing it. I can't avoid the deck. I can't not see it. I can't climb so far to where I don't see it anymore. And that used to be the motivation to climb.
Quickly.
I don't really care about the game. They didn't fix Imbue Druid for weeks. I mean, Imbue Druid was an issue of, like, once it got nerfed and everyone figured out that it was still, like, or once things got nerfed and then everyone figured out Imbue Druid was good, they had to wait 2 weeks. It's like, if you nerf something and then, you know, nerf it, you know, again 2 days later. That's also not a good look. Alright, hold on a minute, dude. I have stats. I don't think I mean, I guess I could just play the Maiev.
I am the bond you cannot break.
Alright, I guess I kind of screwed this up, but it's fine. Probably shouldn't have played the Toki, I just should have played the Quadzu. I missed out on value. Most fun I've had in the newest use of Hearthstone was Showdown the Badlands. So many decks. Badlands was fun if you played it casually. I played a lot of Badlands competitively, and oh my god, that was an infuriating meta to play competitively. It's part of the reason why I burnt out on playing competitive Hearthstone. What we need is control tools so we can push the aggro from main point of the expansion so we can just have fun. I agree. Again, like, aggro just needs more counters, and I'd be fine with it. Give it more ways to be killed, please. Scary. Wait, what?
Quickly.
No, wait. Oh my god, I don't have lethal anymore. Wait, I have this. Do we believe... Wait, I don't have enough mana. Shit. If this could hit face, then I could win. Is there any other way? We have this, but it doesn't kill the Grom.
Let's think this through.
Marithra is active, but at the same time, it's only one dragon. I mean, do I really just have to... I either have to do this, or I have to go for the 1 in 6. Fuck it. 1 in 6 is quite literally the only way to win unless I high roll an insane 8. I cannot believe this.
Job done.
I cannot believe this. It would have been better just to roll for these. Dude. My luck today is horrible and I'm playing the Casino Mage! Like, come on! Just lost the Togwoggle! Like, he took my rock away. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This doesn't make me ever want to pick up another Dragon Soul deck. I gotta be real, guys. Dragon Soul just literally looking like one of the worst cards they've ever fucking made. My deck is literally worse because I have it in it. Do they think Togwaggle is the worst card ever? No, I mean, no, it's not about Togwaggle being good or bad. Like, it's the fact that they wanted to add a disruption card, and the thing about,
Versus Valir.
the thing about Togwaggle is that he's an anti-combo card in a metagame where combo is debatably the weakest it's been in a while. It just kind of feels like he's a bad low roll from an 8 more than a cool legendary, you know. Jombre Mage? What is Jombre Mage? I might need a code. Two-bit Rogue is a combo deck? That ain't no combo deck. If that's a combo deck, then that's Baby's first combo deck. That's a burst deck. It does not usually win by dealing over 30 damage. It wins through bursting. It's not an OTK. It's more tempo than anything. Semantics, but at the same time, it plays completely differently. Blood Bloom to standard or no balls? What would we want Blood Bloom in standard for? Turn 4 Annihilation? Turn 3 Annihilation. Alright, hold on a minute. We building the Dragon Souls.
The brothers Storm Rage.
The bug with Shaman Quest plus ×2 Battlecry working. Yeah, I heard that it's not supposed to be a thing. But it apparently is doing work.
My hand is full.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Alright. I'll have to get rid of these in a minute. Like, I want to play these when I actually, like, have a reason to play the AoE. Alright, so it's a Jombre deck. Is it going to be Toki? Kalik and Millhouse? Bitter and? I gotta be honest, this deck's not getting me. This deck's not gripping me.
The violet eye sees all. Job's done.
Alright, I might be winning this one. I finally might be winning a game!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
The AoE could actually matter.
Dalaran, hear me!
Oh my god, this AoE is gonna destroy him.
The Cenarian circle brings aid.
Yo.
Just keep quiet.
Very nice board that you have there, but it's all gone. Doggy biscuit. Dude. I mean, I gotta be honest, that is probably the most impressive that Dragon Soul has ever been. The most impressive. The deck needs to be doing this more for me to champion something like Dragon Soul. Oh no!
Existence is paying. So is teaching you.
Dude, no, come on. I deserve this win. Don't let me get cheated by a freaking Draco wreck. Come on, man. From the...
Millhouse Manor Store cannot be tamed.
Oh, I could just get rid of it. Alright. I might just have to go for a YOLO blooming bulb lethal.
Nobody's gonna know.
Wait, went face. Dude, what? What is this face? Oh, what? Dude. Does Clark even care about YouTube chat? I'm always here, always looking, but at the same time, I can't react to everything. Hey! Wait, no, I'm dying. That's why he didn't oh my god, dude. No, I'm losing still. I mean, fives need to do something crazy. Horrible. Okay, that's something. That's horrible.
I should beat you.
Eunuchs and men. Job done.
This is actually crazy, dude. Dragon Soul is just I mean, dude, even when it did its thing, I had 4 Dragon Souls triggered by turn 6. And I'm still getting scammed. What the fuck?
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
I'm almost out of cards.
I mean, I don't even want Typhoon because then he's gonna have all the cards. Like, I would need to get all the cards in order for Typhoon to be good. But good thing I got this Doomsday Prepper. If I could just clear the board, I'm good. So what I need is Twisting Nether. I need Twisting. Time to hang up the deck, man. Okay, now we have to win. Come on. I've had too many scams, and now YouTube chat thinks they know better than me. Remember, I should 3 victories with this freaking deck right now. Legitimately had a game taken away from me, stolen, like candy from a baby. Hang it up, little man. Okay, yo. Valid YouTube chat, smart people over there. Alright, dude, come on. Alright, if I do not get Twisting Nether, I'm hanging up this deck. Fuck. What? Dude, come on. Why? This isn't fair, dude. I mean, that's kind of good, all things considered. Hope and pray it hits this twice. This draws the Volcanos. We're just dead. We can't prevent death here. All right, I'm giving up on this deck. This is so dumb, dude. I had such good potential of maybe making a video with this deck. No. We did not go 1 and 4. We went 2 and 3. All right, we went 2 and 3. One of the losses was already here, and one of the losses, unfortunately, was because of a game disconnect, and I had lethal right when it disconnected me. So, like, I had a not terrible win rate with this deck, but I don't have a good screenshot to show for it. Oh, man. The loss of a friend. Yeah, like, one was a friendly. This was a friendly. And this should have been a win, so realistically, we're 2 and 3. I definitely should have won that game, dude, but I didn't want to give up. Dude, this deck was fun. Like, all things considered, we're sitting at above 200 viewers. Even when we were losing, this deck was entertaining. But now I gotta move on to something, you know, less interesting. But if we're gonna win some games, maybe I can ruin some days with this idea. All right, before we get this started, I have to say one thing. I do not condone the gameplay that you are about to experience. You have been warned. I do not condone doing this. What I am doing is the forbidden tech, and we just don't do this to people we like. Okay, this is such a rude thing to do to strangers. This is such an unbelievably rude thing to do to people that you love.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Hey, and well met.
I was told in a private chat that today's stream would be shirtless. I don't know where you heard that from. I need to win some games before I could reward myself. What did I change? I put in more lower curve cards. I put in Finsby on time. I put in Violet Treasure Gill. I put in the map. I definitely took out Torga. I don't like the idea of Torga. Yes, and I also took out Prize Vendor because I don't want to benefit my opponent. You've already got reinforced. No fucking shot! No! What? Fucking dude, just hang it up. Just hang it up. Just what? Why do I play this game? What? I'm actually crashing out right now. No. Are you fucking for real? How do I queue up another game? How the fuck am I supposed to queue up another game right now? I'm being bullied on the internet. I'm being absolutely bullied on the internet. Please help me, Tom Cruise. I just got here. What the hell just happened? I'm playing a Beatrice deck. And the first game that I play with said Beatrice deck, I go up against a Mug Shaman, and on turn 2, he plays a randomly generated Steam Cleaner. It gets rid of 9 of the cards in my deck. I don't... How do I find the will to keep going after that? Where do I find the will to keep going?
Suck.
Right. Yeah, dude, I suck at this fucking game. What can I say? You know, I'm just now starting to realize why we don't want to play Fins Beyond Time. It's only good if we have the coin. Because, dude, oh my god, this is so bad. This is heartbreaking. Beatrix minions start on the deck? No, they do not. They do not. They are technically a sideboard. They get added into the deck at the beginning of the game. They're also, they literally have the tag created by as well. So Steam Cleaner reads them as not in the deck.
I'll handle this.
Never had on my list to begin with. I mean, I feel like it's fine for him to be in the deck. Because, you know, 2 extra Murlocs or 3 extra Murlocs could be the answer, especially if you need another rusher in the moment.
Which path to choose?
Trying to think of a better way to use the discount, but there's no way. We just need to get the value while we can. Then we have this going into the next turn. Clark, can you explain the win condition of this deck? It seems like you just press bottom right. The probability is so low, at least it won't happen again. Dude, it doesn't matter. It happened once already, YouTube. I already feel like shit. How am I supposed to look my wife in the eyes? How am I supposed to look at my children and say, I'm sorry, we're not gonna eat today? My first game is Beatrix Paladin. I went up against Steam Cleaner. Clearly, God hates us. Clearly, we were God's only mistake. Which minion did I choose 10 of? This, the Fire Gill. So all my Murlocs can have rush essentially. And now he's gonna stick a woo on the field. Clark has a wife? Not anymore, because she's divorcing me after this game. Oh my god. This is hurting my feelings. I would divorce Clark too. Yo, that's the correct take. I don't live in the past. There are so many more face hunters for you to play up against tomorrow. See, okay, so you may not live in the past, but you are doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome. Isn't that literally the definition of insanity? I don't know, man. Oh my god, wait! I can win! trying to make my board as sticky as possible, so that way if he plays a lightning storm, this summons a bunch of minions that are actual threats. Wind Fury, Wind Fury. Yes! Murloc War Leader. Murloc War Leader. Murloc War Leader. Murloc War Leader. Come on, off the top. Murloc War Leader. Yes! Yes! I can feed my children! Oh my god! Hey! Oh my god. I want you guys to know that the way that I played around that was exactly what I needed to do in order to win that game.
Oh my god!
It's hard to be a streamer. Yeah, dude, it's hard to be a big deck swinging streamer such as myself. It's so hard being this good. Quite literally. I'm actually crying on the inside. Okay, I would love to keep the Fidsby on time with this particular hand, but more stuff would be good. When do I mulligan the quest in this deck? Ooh, now that's a question. All right, so when the moon, when the moon is shining blue and Venus is within retrograde, you know, and the air smells of a sultry summer sea salt. That is when you mulligan the quest. You need to feel it in the bones, but more importantly, you need to feel it in the wind. Okay, what is with me and Beatrix in the mulligan again? Why? Fits of the mulligan is broken. Not against a fellow paladin. Against the fellow paladin, I feel like it's not a good idea. Alright. Could do like this into this or something. This guy Shadow Paladin? He's pure paladin.
The Bruisers have a few questions.
Hey yo. Alright, now I can hopefully do this and to set up this. This is why we have Prize Vendor for Beatrix. I mean, I do not want to put Prize Vendor in the deck. I really don't. I would rather just... would just rather play for value. I'd rather play for curve. I'd rather have cards that give me other cards, and I don't want my opponent to draw more stuff. If I can avoid putting it in my deck, I'm going to avoid it. That did not seem like a good use of that card, but okay. All right, here we go. Can you make Mill Paladin? Somebody else was already asking me about Mill Paladin earlier. I might do it.
Dalaran, hear me!
Might have mistraded. Okay. Trinity equal death. We just gotta assume that we don't die.
Break their ranks.
Really jigging top deck mode. That's what it means to play this deck. I'm not putting in prize vendor. I don't care if it's wrong. We lost the moment that he took over the board anyway. The moment that Torith came down and I couldn't cleanly get rid of it. That's the reason we lost, not because of freaking prize vendor. Double Dragon Soul Control Warrior? No, I tried playing a Dragon Soul deck today and it horribly failed. Dragon Soul is just, I've played these games before. I've done this song and dance so many times. It's just every time I play a Dragon Soul deck, it's nothing but heartbreak. It's good because Hogger copies everything. It's definitely a deck. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a good deck. All right, here we go. Don't like the idea of keeping the treasure guild here. Definitely not keeping this, right?
I cannot do that.
Okay, Fades Beyond Time spam. If this game can go on a little bit longer, then I can actually get this going. Does Treasure Guild just cast map? Yes.
I cannot do that.
Unfortunately, there's no other good Murlocs in this type of deck. And I don't want to run Prize Vendor because I don't want to benefit my opponent. So this is the only other option you can. This deck has Gen in it. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Archmage versus Murloc. Alright. Fades Beyond Time with a bunch of maps.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Can run Hand of a Doll or something. Yeah, but it's not good, though. Let's be honest, chat. Do you really want me to figure out the perfect 30 of this deck? Because if that's the case, then it'll be another Paladin deck that I'm gonna get death threats sent to me about. Let's actually think about this real quick. Remember the response to Shatter Paladin? Imagine the response if I bring back Murloc Paladin. I will not be safe. You guys are literally rooting for my downfall right now.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends.
Yeah, I guess Fizz Beyond Time really isn't good in this deck. Isn't Rock Skipper instead of the Rush Guy just better? No, because the Rush Guy is really important for you to get trades, and because you have insanely ridiculous stat generation, the bodies are legitimately going to matter more.
Didn't recognize.
Yes, but have you considered... Why not play second quest? Duh. Can we add 10 Finsby on time? You could. I think in this deck, though, it might be a bit of a bad idea. I mean, I guess I could just run a bunch of, like, ones and just try to get those in the mulligan.
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends.
Huh.
Didn't recognize you.
Well, I can confirm that it's better than capture Archmage Paladin. I bounced back today? I mean, depends what your definition of bounce back is, but we're quite literally listening to Chumbawamba. AoE. Ha! I laugh at your AoE in my +2 health buff. Yeah, once this gets rolling, it gets insane. Cold Seer over Treasure Guild, probably the correct play. Again, I'm not gonna optimize this deck. I threw Murlocs together. I already got something funny with Steam Cleaner. A couple more games of this, and then boom, that's the video. I'm not gonna optimize Paladin. If you've got a better list, I'm just gonna assume that you're right. There is no map in the deck. And sadly, we missed the good Murlocs. Oh shit. Well, I guess I could have done that maybe a little bit differently. But at this point, how can we lose? If they play Umbra, that is 5 fireballs. We should add the Murloc song in the background. I think it helps the deck. I am more than a fish. Just checked on YouTube. That song is 18 years old. It's gonna keep getting older too. You hear your bones rattling yet?
Step forth into the time wave.
4 of them go face. Technically possible. I'm an old man. Not yet. I've still got another month of being young, youthful, and being in my 20s. I got 1 month left.
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Didn't recognize.
All right, one more game with this deck because we don't need to play anymore. What have I done? How dare I tell people about this? How dare I inform the populace? As if this was a hard discovery to make.
Arthas versus Maiev.
We've much work to do.
For Lordaeron.
Yeah, just get rid of that one.
Bruiser, it's go time.
What is our 10 of? Fire Gill. We have infinite Fire Gills. This Murloc is hot fire. Someone needs to make a video 10 hours of Murloc sounds in a row. That should be so fun. I feel like that video already exists. I'd be willing to bet money that already exists somehow.
Change is coming.
Twitch streamer Clark HELLSCREAM missing after repopularizing an unorthodox, long-forgotten, despised archetype. And his chat said he deserved it. Imagine the quest could stack and just keep playing it over and over and over again. That's why this is a repeatable quest. You know, so, I mean, I guess, like, it never goes away and you can never equip more than one, but if it worked like that, oh my god. Literal bloodbath. Ooh, Murloc Holmes. Getting information on the opponent's hand isn't a terrible idea, and then I get massive value out of my Finsby on time. Oh, he prepped, didn't he? I didn't notice. Imagine you could stack quests. Yeah, this deck would be toxic if you could. Keep Finsby on time in your mulligan. GG.
Within the light guides you.
Alright, so I need a 3-attack Murloc. GG didn't play around it. GG, yeah, I couldn't play around it. You got freaking Static Shock. Why isn't Murloc Holmes in the main deck? F for lack of flavor. Because he's a really bad 4-drop. He may be a Murloc, but he's also 4 mana. Yeah, who am I kidding? This game's over.
Return to the wild.
Oh, hey, yo. I can pretend that I have a chance. Ooh-wee.
My hand is full.
Ooh-wee, I can pretend that I have a chance. Clark, what's my favorite Maiden song? Dance of Death. Dance of Death has got to be the best Maiden song ever. It's everything that makes the band, like, whimsical and entertaining. Very unique lyrics. You know, a kind of a build-up, and then, like, you know, the actual part where the song picks up. It's just, it's the best. You haven't heard it? Okay, what record is, Dance of Death? Or is it, yeah, Dance of Death off of the Dance of Death record. Yeah, I'll put it on. Alright, this game is beyond done.
The battle is over.
Alright, I don't think I have to play any more of this deck. It kind of is what it is, but if you like Murlocs, it exists. Time for Rogue to be deleted for a year? Nah, we don't need Rogue to be deleted. Do not delete Rogue. It's the most fun class of this game, I promise you. If you delete Rogue, then you just make Hearthstone a worse game. Fun fact, most people that play this game, that don't just play, you know, casually, think Rogue is the best class. And there's a reason for that. Alright, do I dare go through the heartbreak of trying to make Herald frickin' DK work? Run to the Hills is pretty good. I would say if I was choosing off of a different record, if I wanted to be a basic bitch, I would just say, Number of the Beast. But honestly, my favorite song off of the Number of the Beast record is probably Invaders. Very fun song. Trooper is also really fun. That one's more so fun to play. Trooper is really fun to play. Obviously, there's this song, very iconic. Hallowed Be Thy Name is one of the first songs I performed. Hell yeah, dude. Drums or guitar? I'm a drummer. But I imagine for a guitar player, it's still fun. Rogue is not the problem, Vanessa is the problem.
Versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
You want a Herald buff where the minions keep the blood cost instead of going back to normal? Check Discord for an infinite attack egg paladin for scam memes. Got me to legend. You know, I've already played infinite paladin, but if you did the legend grind, you want to post your stats? Want to post your stats for us so we have something to reference? Alright, should I actually have a favored matchup against Priest? Because I get to increase my maximum health. Why not play the Pirate Z deck? Because I don't want to play a deck that's obviously going to be good right now. I'm still in the experimental phase. I'm trying to figure out what's good that no one has the balls to really, really play test. I'd rather try and figure out, Herald DK than try to figure out, Z Shaman, which has already, gotten a lot of attention. Corpse Farm, where Quest?
Elune.
Man, I wish we could entertain the idea of Quest. Remember how they made Quest a unholy blood card for no reason? Remember that?
The citadel stands strong.
I got a feeling I'm just gonna get AoE next turn. My Z Shaman though. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's just. Everyone has been playing that deck since day one. It's like I want to try something else before I do something like that. I'm such a freaking
Cooking up something special.
what's the word? Contrarian. But then again, as a content creator, it's like I don't want to highlight decks that people already know about. Is the big issue. Yeah, hipster. That's another way of looking at it. I like to call myself unique. I like to call myself just, resonating at a higher frequency. I just don't think that some people would understand the vibes that I'm going for. I'm just not for everyone, The easiest way to sound fucking pretentious.
Crimson strike.
Ah, well, that was the wrong trade, apparently.
Foes join me in my eternal prison.
A snowflake of the special variety, yes. Dude, you want to know the thing that drives me up a wall about snowflake? The people that invented the term snowflake have been acting like a snowflake for the past 7 years, damn near, man. It's just I absolutely hate using that term because it doesn't mean anything anymore. Snowflake just means someone that I disagree with. It's just cringe. Okay, wait a minute.
Crimson strike.
Really? My ghouls! So you've never heard this song before? Sit down. Sit down and enjoy the treat. Tower of Ghouls should have taunt. It's a tower. If it had taunt, it'd be pretty powerful. But logically speaking, this man's got a point. You can't bypass a tower. I mean, you can. You could just, you know, walk around it. You could easily walk around the tower.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Oh, come on.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Okay, alright. It's pretty good as this man's getting sucked off. Got me back in my head, well played. Hell yeah, add this to my playlist. Gives me vibes of good Manowar songs. There you go, man. I told you, this is my favorite Maiden song for a reason. Of course he top decks the Ruin. Oh, it wasn't a top deck, but still it felt like a top deck. Oh, come on.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Suck.
Crimson strike.
Nice order. What the fuck was wrong with my order? This way the attack buff gets to actually stick on a minion that matters. Hey, nice. I'm just being gaslit at every step of the way. Oh, look at that! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! 3 of them! Okay. Lame. Bro, where the hell is my Onyxia?
Cooking up something special.
This would charge. Alright, I mean... Gotta deal with the quest reward. Okay, wait a minute. Free Herald spell? That's nice. But again, no Onyxia.
Life and death.
Ayo, wait a minute.
Let the light grace this sanctuary.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, the true format of 7-7. Can you imagine if this card was a format of 7-7? Oh my god.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Dude, I'm so unlucky today. No Deathwing, no Onyxia.
You shall not win. Sleep deep. I rise. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh my god, it costs 2 less. Definitely not spending 10, or definitely not spending this. Funny how Devouring Plague saw no play when it was released. A lot of cards apparently don't see play in today's Hearthstone. Alright, no lethal, no lethal. No, he got it, didn't he? No? Okay, I can increase my max health. Yes! Oh my god, kill him!
It is finished. You win.
Yes. Yes.
He can't keep getting away
Very
with
nice. Worst part about the Violet Hold is that we are stuck with this shit-ass expansion for another 1.5 years. Bro, respectfully, you need to chill. It's day 4. It's day 4 of the expansion. We still don't know shit. Once we have our first balance patch, we can maybe start feeling a little bit upset about things. But it's just like, it's only day 4 of a brand new expansion. Like, we got plenty of time to figure out other archetypes that are going to emerge that hopefully will be entertaining. And I feel like the only reason why anyone would be mad right now is because they were like, ooh, I want X deck to be good. Oh no, X deck is no longer good, so therefore the expansion is bad. And I feel like that's never an appropriate way of analyzing things. Because it's fine to admit that, like, yo, I want Priest to be good, but I'm sorry, Azalina ain't it, bro. I ain't gonna fight back on that. But there's a lot of things that have not been explored yet, and I don't like the idea of people giving up before they actually try. Said the same thing about Cataclysm, but fair, I'm chilling. Ah, fair enough. I always just like to use this in case it is real. Just in case, you know, this is a real take that someone has. But it's just like, it's Hearthstone players are so impatient. Like, there's a perfect meme that I can use to talk about this.
Change is coming.
Hold on a second, I'm pulling it up. But this meme right here. Just new cards. Like, it's just, you know, Obviously, this is talking about deck lists, but it's just like, this is literally card gamers. This expansion sucks. It's just this being right here. This expansion sucks after seeing all the new cards and playing with them for like a day. This is the reaction that a lot of people have when playing this game. Patience in my video game? Nah, YouTube Shorts melted my brain. Nah, I feel that too. And now I create YouTube Shorts. Or I haven't really created one in a while. I need to do that. But long form content has been kind of taking my time. Because here we go, dude. Case in point. Freaking video on YouTube's doing really well right now. 2.5k views in 3 hours? Hell yeah, we're back on top. I prayed for days like this.
The citadel stands strong.
Well, I guess I should have done that first.
We are friends now. Hello, friends.
Man, now I'm missing my coin 6, which really would have been good here. Just got the summon 2 Warp Tooths before turn 4 achievement. Card is so broken. Mother Duck incoming. I pray for ducks like this. Clark, if I say the expansion yet again, are we doing something fun? I'm doing something different. Depends on what your definition of fun is. But I am definitely doing something a little bit different.
Ouchie time.
Oh, that's a turn 5 Tyrion. Ho ho. Is Void Soul ass? Yes. It's very bad. Void Souls are probably the biggest disappointment from this expansion. If I were to think of like another like bad archetype, I really can't think of one that's worse than Void. I guess I'd have to look at the data. But Void is not performing. Godfrey, oh my god, no! Godfrey! It's not this bad, is it? Oh no. Oh no, even my list is sitting at a 33%. Granted, it's the best deck out of all of them. 17%? 17? Oh my god, man! Warlocks are. We are in a rough period right now as Warlock gamers. Crest Warrior is worse than Souls. Control Warrior is worse than Soul Demon Hunter. Pretty bad, but yeah, Quest Warrior, Thief Priest, Egg Paladin.
Suck.
What if we make the minimum games 100? Alright, no, I take that back. Plague DK. Yeah, Plague DK rightfully so, deserves to be on the bottom. 25% win rate. Imbue DK still bad, Quest DK still terrible, Rainbow DK completely unplayable. But Void Demon Hunter, even worse with the 4-mana legendary. Not as bad as Void Soul Demon Hunter, but...
Crimson Strike.
Having fun with Void Soul Demon Hunter, not gonna lie. Deck's just DOA? What does DOA mean? Dude, absolutely nothing. Something along those lines. Dude, how does Egg DK have a better win rate than Herald? Excuse me? What? This deck has above a 50%. I, like, actually can't believe it. I mean, dude, all things considered, like, we're about to go 3-0 with this deck.
I remember this place well.
Crimson Strike.
Weather report breakfast is good. I damn near want to try this egg deck now. This isn't the same one that we were playing earlier, was it? Doesn't have the mother duck in it anymore. They took out the duck. 1 ooze instead of 2 ooze. Living Paradox is just better duck. What standard nonsense got my beloved Holy Wrath murdered? It would have been the 100 mana card Ceaseless. Ceaseless Expanse would be the reason why. Will Imbuer Quest ever be good in DK? No. No. I don't know how Blizzard begins to fix these archetypes. Quest already has the problem of the quest reward is not good enough to build your entire deck around, and Imbue falls under the same exact issue where it's like, imbuing your hero power makes it worse. It legitimately just makes the deck infinitely worse. There is no benefit to playing Imbue. Like, dude, go, just check all the undeads. You know what I mean? Just look at all of the undeads and tell me which one you even care to activate the attack buff on. Because the only one that even makes sense is Nerubian Swarmguard. Or maybe the 4-drop that makes a copy of itself as well. Those are the only ones that are even worth a damn. Chromatic's not even worth it either. For one undead getting like a +2 buff, so that way I can cheat out 2 more mana when I already don't have enough cards in my hand as is, it's just, it doesn't help. Like, it's just all the undeads don't benefit from only an attack buff. And, it's just like, compare the DK Imbue to the Rogue one, and tell me that it's ever got a shot. You know what I mean? Dragon's Death Rattle gain 2 mana spell. I mean, that would be a good example of a card to benefit, but again, it's just like, if you're only doing that, you're just... DK is just so linear, it's so ridiculous to knock it down. Even Imbue Paladin is better? I would agree with that. Imbue Paladin is probably better. Do you think it'd be broken if it buffed every single undead that you played? Probably, but that's just the issue with this design in general. It's either too weak or too strong, and when you make a weak archetype, you make no archetype. You know what I mean? It's like, I would almost prefer it if they, I would prefer they make a broken deck that needs to be toned down than making a useless deck that never sees play. But that's just me personally. Okay, there we go.
Crimson Strike.
All right. Wish I would let you keep the original hero power with the technology now. I agree. They don't see the hire enough people to be able to buff and nerf frequently. Well, I don't want them to buff and nerf frequently. I want cards to come out in a balanced state. In my opinion, the less balance patches we have, the better. I want less balance patches because I want us to stop relying on balance patches. You know what I mean?
Crimson Strike.
It's time for your operation. Dalaran, hear me!
Who started this?
Why don't you and me have a chat?
The light dims. We fight.
Won't be long now.
Crimson Strike.
I'm not gonna lie, man. This doesn't feel half bad, but...
Dalaran, hear me!
Did I cook? Seriously, could this work? I don't believe in Logosh personally. Not with Hogger. No. I think it's a very bad idea personally. If you think it's fun, then by all means play it, but I don't think it's like a meta breaker by any means. Okay, yo.
Find the real one, I swear!
It's time for your operation.
I missed the pyro? Dude, how am I missing the pyro? this is more than enough to kill me.
Hurry up.
I needed Pyro or I needed Defias Smuggler, apparently. Defias Smuggler would have actually given me the 2020. Wait. Wait, did that actually fucking save me? 10. He's got 21 on the field. $23 actually. Wish I could have killed this one instead. My stream lagged hard. Apparently, yes, it did drop frames. I really am just the unluckiest streamer of all fucking time, man. I'm having such a bad day in terms of RNG today, and my ISP is constantly trying to throttle my, my speed. Oh, am I dead? Is that lethal? Does seem like Warriors at a spot with Warp Tooth that you basically build whatever tempo list you want within reason and it'll work. I'd say that's pretty accurate.
I am timeless, but your time is up.
There's no other spell in my deck. And we don't get the 2020.
Hurry up. That minion needs a turn to get ready.
Bro, this game is some horse shit, I swear. Yup, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter the whole time. Dude, we could have won that game if we just hit the pyro sooner. Man.
Versus Hatches!
Yeah, you could say there were some bad eggs in this game, exactly.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Got a way to spread the death rattle, then quest would be good. Yeah, but you wanna know what? The death rattle would just be spread with the egg. It still wouldn't be used with the fucking quest. Yo, what's going on, Gimpy? Yo, Gimpy, you know that losing in Slay the Spire is like normal, right? Well, losing in Hearthstone isn't normal, but I've today it's felt like I've been losing in Slay the Spire. Like I can't make a correct decision today. One of those days. Losing is normal. So sad that no Demon Hunter deck to play this bunch. Demon Hunter just got nothing in this expansion, unfortunately. I wanted to believe in the soul card for, like, Broxigar worth, but, like, it's just not there, dude. Slay the Spire 2 was kind of meh. If I could do more with Slay the Spire 2 content, I would play it more. That's the only thing that's, like, really stopped me from, like, loading up the game. Like, the last thing I want to do after playing a bunch of card games is to play more card games right now. I don't think I need to be rushing things right now. Got raided by Fletch 74 this morning. 200 people. How's it feel? How's it feel? First time raid? You want to know the first big raid that I remember? Regis, actually. Regis came in with a raid when I was but a wee lad. Back in the day, Regis would always like try to raid a smaller Hearthstone creator to try and like, you know, get some word out. Raids are definitely important to build up the stream, man. The fact that you have a connection like that already is kind of insane. Somebody get this man a camera. I don't even think Gimpy would go on camera. Gimpy would rather, you know, work beyond the shadows. Regis streams. Back in the day, he used to stream. Yeah, back in the day, man, he used to stream a lot. Got raided by Tice once. I've also been raided by Tice a decent amount of times as well. I can't remember the first time it happened, but it's like I need to meet up Tice one of these times because like he owes me a ramen bowl from some weird like I don't even know what it was. It was like some kind of like, you know, affiliate thing or whatever. And I did like some kind of weird survey or whatever for him. All because he said that he would get me a ramen bowl if we ever met. So one of these days I gotta meet Tice. One mana dissolving ooze. Nah, just go for the good card. Yeah, he's busy with his kid now, I believe. Exactly. The days of me getting a ramen bowl with Tice are fading fast.
By petal and thorn.
I have far less cool shit to display than Clark. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, you got a cat. Boom. That's content. All the times that Nimbus is gonna come into the is gonna mess with you while you're streaming. You could just make content out of, you know, just looking at the cat.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, I need to get my hands on Sawbones. Yeah, what's going on, Brian? Good to see you. There will be alternate acts for 2, 3, and an act 4, but you're right about selling more stuff than there is.
Change is coming.
Wait, there's gonna be an act 4? Not just gonna go Blood Queen on curve. I really want the card draw. I'm trying to get my hands on Sawbones. The hero power doesn't really help. Getting a high corpse count is also kind of important. What the hell? I could hit my egg at least. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6.
The citadel stands strong.
I'll need a blood sample.
Join me in my eternal prison. son.
I think I actually could have done this differently. Traded the egg first. Yeah, hold on, I did this wrong.
Slip up.
I could have traded the egg away. Then attacked, and then this would have been cracked twice, and then this would have cost 0. Okay, 8 drops. We opened for the band that's playing right now. I can't pronounce his name. Elo. For my band's first gig, our vocalist used to sell them weed. Connections are connections, man. Wait a minute. Trade.
I got you.
Jay guarding is just the mage ley line, but good. Don't break my heart this way. He's breaking my heart, chat.
Let's see here.
Still no sawbones. If I could top deck the Morbid Swarm, no, I wouldn't have enough corpses. Never mind. Wait, is it 2 corpses? Yeah. Wait. If I top deck Morbid Swarm, then I can Morbid Swarm into Umbra. Oh, I'm just dead. Ah, man. So hard to live as a DK right now. Man, chat, I gotta be honest. The ideas that I want to try are just losing a whole lot. I play a greedy deck, I get outvalued by Priest. I play a deck that can summon minions like Egg, and I'm getting killed by turn 7. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Gonna take a break real quick, take the dog outside. We're just about to hit that magic 3-hour moment. I think I'm gonna do like another hour of Hearthstone, and then I'll probably switch over to some Elden Ring. Like, I want to experiment right now. I'm just really getting agitated of all the losing that I've been doing, because I'm choosing not to play Mug Shaman. Oh man, Egg versus Mug. I'm rooting for the Mug. I think I have both these guys added. Oh, I don't have Pace added. Never mind. Jombre Mage, you only lost 1 out of 5 games. Basically freeze control. Maybe you can try it. I'm not gonna lie, man. I look at this list, and it's just so boring to me. Like, this is bad tempo mage that plays Jailhouse Mana Storm, but then tries to play like Deep Freeze and Flame Strike for value, and then also like swing the board back. I just do not like the look of this deck, personally. I just don't like the look of it. Maybe I'll give it a try in the future stream, but it's just like, I don't want to play this right now. Alright, I'll be right back.
found me in the dream.
Won't be long now.
Job done.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I'll handle this.
Keep 'em on ice.
There is little time.
A recurring dream. No one escapes the hold!
Oh man, I think he's logged out. I was gonna ask Shrek for his Mill Paladin deck. Why not try egg with double frost blood? Because it's just not gonna be worth it. Oh, come on. 10 my evs? There's no, okay, so we're gonna have to make it, it seems. God damn it. What's Mill Paladin? A deck I might have to play at a future date. Because I mismanaged all my tabs and I accidentally deleted it. But someone had sent me a Mill Paladin that I was going to play. I always have too many tabs open. Anything funny that we could do with my Eva Dragosa? Nothing that would be effective, unfortunately. It would be ridiculously slow. How do we even make a deck like this work? Like, how are we just not immediately dead? Wait, hold on. I think I played a game against him on a deck tracker, which means I might be able to pull up the list. Oh, dang it, dude. Okay, well. He's playing Whelp of the Bronze. Dirty Rats. Lots of twos in the deck, so I'm assuming we have the Holy Bola. Then again, we're already drawing pretty well with this kind of deck. He's also running Whelp of the Bronze, which I really don't want to have to put into the deck. Yeah, who would want that? I got flamed for playing Egg Warlock. I don't know. I've never played eggs before, but having that new prepare card makes the deck feel nice. I feel like the only reason why I haven't been playing Egg and Warlock is because I don't want Egg to be dependent, and I don't want it to just be necessary in every single Warlock deck. But at the same time, it's not a smart idea to not run good cards, you know, especially when you're just making it harder on yourself. Okay, so this is a good chunk of the deck. The only other card that I'm not seeing here, again, that I'm not putting on here, is Whelp of the Bronze. You found this on Hearthstone? Is this also a Mill Paladin? Oh, wait a minute, Critter? We could run a Critter in this deck potentially. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, so this is also Mill Paladin with Dream Warden. Dream Warden to draw the prize vendors is actually a cook. Fins Beyond Time, I feel like, is completely unnecessary. We need cards to help us keep us alive. Do we ever consider the Imbue hero power? Like, what if we did something like... Like, we run, like, the Aegis, and then we run the card draw, so that way we can maybe pull some dragons out of the deck. Not like the dragons matter, but it's like we could just add portals into the deck to make sure that we never die. I wonder if that's even necessary. I don't like the idea of Warlock. Why is Pyromancer in this deck? Okay, we're also running Equality. We kind of have to be running that, I feel like, if we're playing a deck like this. Yeah, could our Wild Pyromancer get pulled from the 2-mana recruit cards? Yes, but at the same time, it's one of the only bad rolls from it. So we already have plenty of other cards, so I think I'm fine with this. Dream Warden is definitely an idea, because it helps you find consistent prize vendors, and Critter for just a little bit extra healing. This doesn't look like a horrible deck. 10-card advantage, so Imbue doesn't matter. What are you trying to pop off? Goal of this deck? The goal of the deck is just to fatigue. Play cards that draw, deny the opponent, and put them on the clock because you're making them draw cards. Dragon Soul? I don't want to put Dragon Soul in here. Dragon Soul just depresses you every time you play it. Could Dragon Soul realistically be in this deck? I want to say the answer is yes. But I'm not going to be the one to do it. Where Doomsayer? Do we need Doomsayer in this deck? What would I want to cut for the Doomsayer? This other list you sent me did not run Consecration. Realistically, do I think Fireball Look needs to be decent? I don't think it needs to be decent, but I would like a Control Warlock that is decent. You cut Rat? I'm fine with cutting Rat. Rat for Doomsayer. I don't know, man. One of these days, I want to do Commander Beatrix with Doomsayer and see if I can actually win a couple of games with it, but I feel like it wouldn't work. Oh, no. What changes would make it decent? I mean, just a card like Defile. If Yor gave back 5 health instead of 3 health, or 5 armor instead of 3 armor, that would be a huge step for Warlock, because then the synergy with the Dormant card would also be a good way of staying alive. Like, the big issue with Warlock is that if it wants to clear a board, it has to either do it by turn 6, or it has to deal so much damage to itself. Shadow Rounds is like... Shadow Rounds is a good card, but it doesn't fill the gap. It doesn't make the deck feel whole. Not gonna keep the Critter. Just die to Dragon Warrior on turn 4. I mean, it's fine if Warlock is weak against things like Dragon Warrior, because, like, historically, Control Warlock was never really, like, it was very, you know, hit or miss on whether or not a Control Warlock would, like, handle something like a Pirate Warrior, right? But what Control Warlock needs to be good against is things like some rogue decks, Paladin especially, like... Sometimes Control Warlock was bad against, like, turbo aggro, but against, like, a mid-range deck, they had no shot. And the problem is, Warlock doesn't even do that well anymore. So that always, you know, makes me a little bit sad. But regardless, next turn, we get to make our opponent draw some cards. That seems like a good idea. You know what? This is beautiful. I actually want you to draw cards. How about we draw some more cards together? I think I just play the Doomsayer here, right?
The end is coming!
Delightful.
Hail and well met.
I thought I could play Lane into this. Clark, I formally apologize for all the egg smack talk over the years. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I understand why you feel this way. I understand why other people feel this way. But you're a bigger man than I am for, you know, trying something that you didn't like. And then, you know, admitting that maybe there was something more there. Oh! Wait a minute. No. Just mill him. I'm gonna. Oh, dude, don't you? There's no way that he. Okay, yeah.
My hand is too full.
I feel like I maybe should have just played the lane, but I gotta mill the deck, dude. No way you just play Corona like this. Like you prepped. You're gonna do. Yeah, you're gonna do Vanessa stuff.
I've got a plan.
I've got Equality and Consecration just ready to go. So no matter what you do, I have a clear. You're gonna have more cards in hand, so I get to mill you even more. Dude, Mill Paladin actually might be the best deck that I've played today, and that's really saying something.
We've got all the time in the world.
Oh, that's Divine Shield. And now he's at 10 cards again.
Too soon.
Let the scales fall from the
Oh no, his healing is gonna deal 2 more, chat. The rogue's got me right where he wants me.
My hand is too full.
I should probably mill another card here. Oh, now I get the Pyro. Wait. Genius.
My hand is too
I'm genius. Now I have more mana, more ways to. Oh, dude. Okay, I love this deck. Let's go. You should just concede, but based off the aura that I have right now, more than anything. Oh, that's a fun song to play. So many prizes with this deck. At least I'm, you know, sharing the love with my opponent.
yourself for destruction.
Does he actually have the Herald package? This looks like 2 rogue. We milled a Lotus Troublemaker earlier.
Change is coming.
Have I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I've had a very limited time with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. The one time I played it, like when it first came out, I used all my resources to make a Winged Dragon of Ra deck that I just really have always wanted to like play an optimal version of, and I made a really good deck, and I played it for like that day, and I don't even think I won a game with it once, and I just never really came back to the game after that. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Oh, I guess I could just do this now. I was originally gonna like do this into this, but I'm about to lose this aura, so I might as well get value from it.
My hand is too full.
Muzzle their magic.
I have so many ways of getting prize vendors, man. Like I have all the awkward cards in my hand. I need Scarlet Recruiter, I need Dream Warden, one of the 6 prize vendors left in the deck. The aura would be nice.
Nobody's gonna know.
There he is. Let's mill some cards, but let's mill some cards, buddy.
My hand is too full.
Oh, you know I made a mistake. I could have killed the coin and then I would have milled one more card. I guess I could deny the coin value, but still.
My hand is too full.
That's both of the troublemakers. Oh, who? Someone told me this card was a problem. Why don't you just delete it yourself instead of waiting for Blizzard? Okay, hold on a minute. Mill Paladin cooking. That was actually a good first game, man. Man, I feel kind of bad that we're doing this after Shrek left. But, you know, I can tell him, you know, the VOD has a nice little surprise. Deck code, please. I love it. Boom. Should hopefully get you the deck. Let me just make sure this link actually works. Okay, keep the aura. Keep the pyro, because I don't want to get pulled from the aura, and I can draw into equality. I mean, I could keep this against DK. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to do it. Against DK, I have some time. Yeah, I've got time. And I got the equality. We got plenty of time. All right, the link does work.
It's go time.
Millie Millhouse. Is it Dreamwatcher too much? The Warden? This guy drawing the prize vendor? It may not be too much. Just kind of depends. Like, this is just a first draft. I think this is a pretty solid first draft. But there could definitely be some improvements.
The light dims, but we fight.
Well. What if you face Warlock? Do you insta-concede? Why would I insta-concede against Warlock? What would make Warlock so scary that you wouldn't want to fight it?
Come closer, critter.
Can't overdraw? I mean, that doesn't matter. You kill him with fatigue then. You put so many cards in their overdraw that they can't realistically get what they want. In fact, I would argue Warlock would probably be one of your better matchups. In fact, now I really want to queue into a Warlock to test it. Because I imagine, you know, as long as I get the prize vendors, the only thing I'm really worried about is maybe a Spire Solitude for big minions and not having an answer to it. Like, here you go, man. Like, Dream Warden kind of making a, you know, a difference here. Get me the card that helps me progress the game plan.
Shelter you.
Take shelter.
I'll shelter you.
Did do well against Warlock because of all the big minions. See, that's what I thought. Like, you could definitely, you know, get smacked by a 10-10 at the right time, and then suddenly you can't kill it, and then you just, you know, die because of it. I could totally understand that happening. Hey. All right, now we're cooking with fire. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Dream Warden makes a lot of sense for exactly a moment like this. Like, I do have 10 of them in the deck, but, you know, all you need is one to get the chain going. And my reinforcement aura missed it completely, so... Alright, just popping the egg by turn 6. The gall. Damn it, no. Go. Oh. Skip this version. The second time this thing has popped up on stream today. Alright, does he have Umbra?
My people
Shit.
will regret their battle.
I've got a couple of draws. Wait, what? Oh my god, he missed! Oh my god, he missed! He fucking missed!
You wanna fight? Start with me.
This is so funny.
My hand.
Wait a minute, dude! And we have a way of clearing and a way of stalling. And we've got the Umbra to just kill him. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus another 5. That's 10 draws. Yeah, you definitely don't need Deos, so don't think about that. We definitely are not doing like Deos Yseri shenanigans. That's way too much. This deck is cracking me up. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Pummel into the edge.
I have but little time.
Oh shit, wait. That's a problem. Is he just gonna rip it? There's no way. He's just ripping it! Wait!
My hand is full. What would
Set up every egg to 1.
I'll take that.
act now?
Defensive action engaged. My hand is full.
This definitely needed to get played. So we needed to get, so I think Asuna was talking about like getting the egg to the last step so that way we can get rid of all the 2020s at once. Either that or we make it to where Umbra actually just kills him. He's drawing cards, the fool! I think he's just dead now. Dead? How? Because Umbra makes him draw 5 cards. He'll just die to fatigue damage. Wait. Can I do a tie? I still have 10 cards in my deck, man. No shot! No way, man! Oh, dude! I was literally killing him next turn! Oh. Oh, I'm so upset. That was literally the perfect game. That was literally the perfect game, man. Yeah, but he's killing me this turn. Killing me softly with his words. And with his big ghouls, unfortunately. Yeah, there is no next turn. All things considered, that was a good game. That was actually a good game. Fuck middle decks, hell yeah, I can't stand egg, but I was pulling hard for it. I feel like we're gonna make a lot of egg gamers this season. Gonna be a lot of egg gamers this season. Alright, making a Dragon Warrior draw. This is gonna be a horrible matchup, I imagine.
It's go time.
Egg is the only playable card from the Ungoro set, that and the Priest Quest. That's definitely not true. What other good cards came from Ungoro? There's a lot of decent cards from Ungoro. If that's the case, Clark, why are you having such a hard time remembering it? Shut up, first of all. How dare you? Let's see. What other Ungoro cards are good? There's the Warrior Quest. The Warrior Quest is pretty fun.
What pretty
wait, the Kindred Dragon is an Ungoro card. Elise is also an Ungoro card. Yes, thank you, chat. I don't want to waste a quality on just killing a 5-3 or 5-9, but at the same time, this thing might just end up soloing me. I'm definitely just gonna play this to try and, like, buy some time.
Feed my children.
Clavatar. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. Damn it, if I waited one more... If I have the aura for one more turn, I could do this into this. Which is one reason I didn't want to waste the equality, because, like, if I deal with this, what am I going to do with this? Hey, there's the pyro. Alright, so here's the question. How do we utilize the pyro to the best of our abilities? I think we should throw out the Righteous Protectors to protect against this stuff. So that way he throws more onto the board, because he's probably going to play, you know, the dragon that deals 5, like, every time. This is a great pyro board. Don't be greedy, but I can be greedy. I have taunts. Going right into his deal 5 turn.
I must act now. The portal calls.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Damn. Kind of wanted to play this, but I think I should save this for the time waves. This just feels like a really good time to be greedy. Location plus fire and you are dead. Ooh, but would you look at that? Ooh, but would you look at that? It's like Dragon Warriors are gonna be a Dragon Warrior and they're gonna play the curve. And look at that. Warp Tooth also out of the hand. Also out of the deck. Chat wanted me to not be greedy. How's it feel to be wrong? Oh, you know, actually, made a mistake. I should have played Equality and then played Pyro and then played the Acceleration Aura, because then I'd have a 3-1. I let my ego get the better of me. I gotta stop doing that. Doomsayer here. That actually might have been worth considering. There's also this.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Oh, we hit the Pyro. We low rolled. That's kind of unfortunate. Really now, torching the Doomsayer. Alright, Reinforcement Aura would probably be the best draw. It turns out milling a Dragon Warrior is really difficult. Oh, the second torch. This song slaps. This is probably one of my favorite songs of all time. Not to mention, if I'm in a bad mood, if I play this song, like physically play it, I literally feel the stress wash off. You basically can't mill his deck? Yeah, I know, so I have to control it somehow. I don't even think it's possible for me to win this matchup. It's so unfavored. Maybe if I get the card draw rolling and he doesn't have a board for enough turns so I can get away with it.
What pretty petals!
I mean, I have the board right now. If I don't get, like, Draco Rexed, I'm in a good position. All things considered. Volcano, okay. He played all the fire cards. This is probably Hogger right here. They say that I can't mill his deck. I find chat's lack of faith disturbing. Any shot of Milllock being possible? Mill Warlock with Prize Vendor is definitely an idea. Would it work, though?
Defensive action engaged. Each other.
Thought you were winning for some reason. I mean, this is a pretty good board to have against a Dragon Warrior, all things considered.
What horror will
Still no Draco Rex. Love to see that. I can actually kill him with tempo. He conceded. Wrap it up. Out-tempoed by a mill paladin. That's embarrassing. That turn where we held the equality for him to play his 5/5 or his deal 5. Yeah, top 50, here we go. I don't know if the current list runs Grom or not. Some of them do, some of them don't. Time Reaver felt bad, to be honest. I mean, Time Reaver is just another way of stalling later in the game. Sometimes you need more than, you know, just equality clears. Time Reaver can also just turn, you know, big threats into one-attack minions, which is so good. Another DK. I could definitely keep the recruiter in this matchup, I imagine.
Bruisers, it's go time.
Even with giving warrior cards, you have decent clear and board flood, which so a warrior struggles against board flood. It's just warrior is just the classic. Do you have the answer? Yes or no? Hell yeah, I win, because of course you're not gonna have it, you stupid paladin. Okay, wait, it's token. I have made a grave mistake. All right, we're not gonna give them card draw, at least not yet. Oh no. He's got the nutty start.
Job's done. Hail and well met.
Well, they know what I am now. Unfortunately, this is a matchup that I am scared of. If this was any other DK, I would not care, but it's token.
One more death can't hurt.
Oh, wait a minute, he's drawing cards. I can mill him! He's allowing me to do this. We gotta use this against him. He wanted card draw. He knew what I was, and he was still like, I want to draw. So let's give him some card draw. He can't kill the 2/4. Come on, Clark, you're playing Paladin. Like Uther says, have faith. I guess you got me there.
I am the bar you
Maiev, ooh. Alright, that's kind of scary. He's really considering the card draws.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The light dims.
Hey, okay.
Repair.
Defensive action
He doesn't know. I mean, I told him what I was. He got himself into this. Suddenly, he's regretting these card draws. Yo, what's going on, Xandark? Delicious. We're getting delicious mills here. To start milling an aggro deck. And he draws. Wait, hold on a minute. He draws from this, right? Because this will trigger this thing still, I think, right? Yeah, it looks fun. This deck. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, he didn't draw from that. Okay, never mind. But I could definitely keep milling him. Oh, yes! Funny thing is, this deck is good. I actually am starting to believe it. It's like Control Paladin needed card draw, and it's got card draw. And now he's going to focus his time on dealing with the Doomsayer. And I could just, like, you know, dump my low-cost cards. Okay, hold on. I might need to consecrate now. Ah, damn. He got an extra value. We are hard countered by the almost worst class. How are we countered by Warlock? I do not understand. I still don't agree with that.
My hand is full.
Godfrey exists, we just give him mana for free. Yeah, but he has so many cards he would have to get through, though. If he's also drawing cards, I feel like he's just going to have an endless stack of cards, and it's just, you're not going to get them reliably, right? No matter what, a minion is surviving if I play Consecration.
What would Uther do?
If I were Consecrate clears? No, because then one of the minion with Divine Shield would still live.
Come closer.
So I'm gonna do it this way. Which deck have I had the most fun? Not gonna lie, this deck is quickly getting up there. This deck is hilarious. And it's surprisingly powerful. It's turn 7 and he's about to be taking fatigue damage in a turn or two. Then suddenly Umbra becomes more than just an egg generator. It becomes an actual lethal win condition with the with fatigue. Even Protector finding use, which is surprising. Talking about the this guy?
I have but little time. Ooh, get down.
Quest Priest with Umbra? With Deus Umbra? Yeah, that's been a thing that Zetalot has been chasing for a while. That's been his white whale. Okay, now we just have to survive.
Another realm awaits. I am low on cards.
I'm waiting for Umbra at this point. Is it Tranquil Treant and 1 mana new pre-spell busted for getting Atiesh and winning instantly? If your opponent taking advantage of the mana doesn't become a drawback, then sure. But the big issue is, you know, you have more mana, but is your opponent going to use it more effectively than you? And you may be getting to 10 mana faster, but do you have the card draw to make that happen? Pyro or a 3/3? I am thinking of that, yeah. It seems like the best way of getting used to the Pyro. Since I got 2 of them.
I have but little time.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a problem.
Get down! Impossible.
Who dares disturb time ways?
Voices please. Come, friend. Act now. The portal falls.
I think we exhausted him. I did it wrong? Then tell me, Heinstein, how was I supposed to do that turn? Go back in the VOD and tell me play for play, action for action, what I did wrong, and maybe I'll hear you out. I'm winning the game, brother. Like, you're trying to, like, what is this? If I draw Umbra, this game is over. I mean, hell, I could probably just do, let's see, this draws the vendors. This puts a minion up. Random 4-drops are a little scary. I could also just hit equality. And there's the equality. And on top of the equality, I could also do this. Wait, does this kill him? 3 extra draws? 4 extra draws? So 2, 3... No, it's not enough to kill him. So we have to be smart about this then. His win conditions are exhausted. This guy lost to Mill Paladin. How much damage is Umbra doing with 1 fatigue? So 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Plus the next draw would be another 6 on top of that, so it'd be 21. And then every other draw, like, you want to try and do it when they're on, like, the 2nd or 3rd draw. Because if you make them draw 3 through 8, they're dead. Looks like a funny deck. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, have fun, man. This is gonna this is a goofy deck, and I'm somehow 3-1 with it. To start off with it. It took a while, chat, but it took 4 hours before I found a deck that was goofy, that was winning, and that I enjoy. I knew that it existed.
For Lordaeron.
All right, another freaking warrior. Ugh. Yeah. Another warrior. At least I'm going first.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Paladin Mirror isn't great. Pure Paladin? I feel like we could beat Pure Paladin. I miss Toki. I need a Toki deck. We started this stream with a Toki deck. It did not go very well. Okay, wait a minute. Egg deck? Can I beat an egg deck? I'll have plenty of time, that's for sure. I guess we just focus on milling. He always plays egg here. Okay, hold on, the Umbra. I don't even care about my deck anymore. I just want him to not have a deck anymore.
I have too many cards.
Okay, we have a lot of expensive cards that we just drew. Ayo, card draw. Love to see that. Oh shit. This technically thins his deck. That's good for me.
My hand is full.
The light dims, but we fight.
Defensive action engaged. I have too many cards.
A fun warrior deck that is close to 50%. Oh man, I mean, I hate to say it, but the good warrior decks are kind of uninspired right now. I would say if you want like the weirdest or like funniest idea for a warlock. Oh, okay, that's another hard one. You're asking me to solve the fossil fuel crisis while also asking me, Clark, how do we stop climate change? And unfortunately, I'm not smart enough. Warlock is probably going to be reliant on egg if you want it to be good.
Too many cards. The end is coming. I have too many cards.
It's close to fatiguing. Is he seriously drawing cards? No, he's just gaining armor. Why are you drawing cards? Stop drawing cards! Dude, you are going to hit. Oh my, he's gonna take so much damage when I'm done with him.
I have too many cards.
Alright, here comes the Umbra.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Why play Umbra? I play Umbra when it's time to win the game. It's not time to win the game yet. Because we have to wait for this.
cards left.
Who dares disturb the time
Better to play when you have a free turn. No, because I set up this turn better by having mana that will hopefully win very, very easily. What? Why don't you just pop the egg? Okay, he does. Equality wins me the game. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I had the fucking time waste in my hand. Oh, God, I'm stupid. I literally had the mana to do that. Wait a minute. I might have just thrown. Okay, maybe what I have to do now is Umbra, hit the equality, and then kill everything. Yeah, I realized what I did. I think we're still winning this game. Okay, hold on a minute. If I make him overdraw 6 cards now... I want to say Umbra just ends it. Now it definitely has to be lethal, right? I'm not counting it, I'm just doing it.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
My hand is full.
That consecration! I actually needed it for lethal! I was 1 damage off! Oh my god! I mean, hey, a win's a win. Alright, a win's a win. You can't take that away from me. Gabagoo. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. What the fuck did I just watch? You just watched Mill Paladin become a real thing in real time. Man's 4-1 with Milladin. What the fuck? Hey, I gotta give this another 5. I gotta give this another 5 games. See if this is a fluke. I can't clickbait YouTube and Twitter with only 5 games under my belt. I can't count. I am a card gamer. Every time I watch you, you pull stupid shit like that. Exactly. That's because I'm a gamer. Hearthstone is lacking. It has a lack of gamers right now. We don't have enough, you know, big brainer, big baller gamers that play this game. We have too many people that are playing it safe, playing things like Face Hunter and Dragon Warrior. We gotta show you what a real Hearthstone deck looks like. Ooh, Asuna coming in with a deck list. Ooh, Spike Ridge Steed. Now that's an idea.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Spike Ridge Steed. I do like the idea of Glacial Shard, but man, pulling it from the deck would really suck. But Glacial Shard probably makes sense in this kind of deck.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I could see this. I appreciate you for that, Mr. Gamer. Thank you for being here, Meow. I'm glad that we could share this experience together.
Come closer, critters.
A Warlock with a new Legendary would laugh so hard with your deck. I really want to... I want this matchup. I really do believe that, like... If this happens, I am going to beat him. It just makes sense. Also, wait, Tranquil Clearing?
I'll shelter you.
Hard Run Tranquil Clearing. What is this? Yo, what's going on, Dabs? You might want to sit tight because we got a potential meta breaker. This matchup is awful. Yeah, I imagine the Chef matchup is unwinnable. Favorite deck so far? This is very quickly getting up there. Mill Paladin. If it sounds weird, exactly. Maybe I could just stick a board. You just get them to their Triumph minions faster. But what if I mill them? Ha ha ha. The deck sucks, JK. One game sample size is bad. I mean, hey man, just play a couple more games. This guy drew patches, so I think we have a pretty good shot at beating this guy. I can just, you know, get more draw on the field, more bombs of mills. But yeah, I've been trying to find like my new favorite deck over the last 2 days. Mug Shaman is interesting, but it's the tier 1 deck and everyone is playing it. So, you know, if I play it, then suddenly what am I doing that's different from everybody else? At that point, the only thing that matters is the number on the bottom left of the screen. So I'm trying to see what else is playable, what else is worth considering. How do you get so many of the same cards? Because I have 10 prize vendors in my deck. When you're drawing cards this consistently, you are likely to find the same cards. Q immediately into Rafam. I lose. Oh, you lost against Rafam? Wait, life cycle? Okay, this is nothing to worry about. Gotta save the Doomsayer. Rafam might actually be the worst matchup for this deck, funnily enough, if not Chef Druid. Okay, so Rafam specifically makes sense because they have 40 cards in the deck. Yes, sure, that makes sense. They would have to draw a lot of cards, and you're actively drawing their cards for them. If they aren't drawing cards, they're also playing minions. That matchup, I could understand, is being bad. But, like, if it's not Rafam, then I don't think it matters.
Another realm awaits.
The light dims, but we fight.
If you mill a Rafam, they can't win. Dude, what do you mean? They have Godfrey.
My hand is full.
That's not Fair?
Repent.
The portal falls.
Yeah, Chef Druid stomps this deck, man. Watch him pull out the second Briar Spawn Drake just because fuck you, Clark HELLSCREAM. Put the rat in deck, the Sniper Rafam. But then they're still killing you on the board, though. Like, I don't think you can outpace a Rafam. They have more things to throw at you. And you don't kill them with fatigue because they also have 40 cards. Oh, I'm dead. I could have prevented this if I played this guy instead. Yeah, that matchup sucks, bro. Oh my lord. Yeah, how do I deal with big mana turn and big scam minions? I have to use equalities and then suddenly when I need equality, I already played it. Yeah, that matchup sucks, dude. Is there any anti-fatigue and standard currently? You mean like a kill Jaden? No. Fatigue is, if it happens, you're just kind of dead now. There's no, I mean, I guess there's like, I guess, what, Doomsday Prepper? Well, actually, yeah, that doesn't even protect you of fatigue on your turn. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's any anti-fatigue right now. Aside from, like, just shuffling cards into your deck, which there's not a lot of. I guess Quest Road. Have I tried Godfrey Rafam? No, and I don't really plan to. Rafam is still horrible, and I don't want to get my expectations up just for it to fall. Alright, I guess we're just doing this.
It's go time.
Tech in a Crystal Merchant? Now, hold on a minute. This guy's cooking.
Come closer.
The counter to the chef. Just put yourself to 10 mana, idiot.
Welcome to the world.
Jump Scare and Typhoon. I would say Jump Scare is anti-fatigue, but Typhoon could be because of the decks are emptied and then you just shuffle 14 cards back in, then yeah. If I cook up a 57% win rate or better Rafam, I will text you. I mean, that's fine, but at the same time, the reason I won't play Rafam is because he's really bad at top legend. It is easier than ever to hit legend with Rafam right now. Rafam can hit legend. That's not the problem. The problem is he's still technically bad. Like, a bad deck can still hit legend. But the moment that you start fighting, you know, the decks that people are playing right now, it falls off considerably. It is a deck that is fine against a diverse metagame, but the moment you start going into a curated metagame or into, like, you know, the top of the top players that you're going into all the time, Rafam falls off like a bad habit. Yeah, Rafam doesn't win with Time Thief like ever. It's mostly just tempo. Exactly. I would agree. Is this actually... Dude, this is actually Companion. Wait a minute. It's not Face Hunter. Bless the Lord, for he is good. He has actually showed presence in my life. What is this? What is this? I'm actually going up against a good matchup. A fantastic matchup. Just, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Hearthstone Jesus. Yeah, we're bullying one of the last companion hunters. Bow. Even more milling!
Come closer, critter.
My hand is too full.
Watch Blizzard revert prize vendor because they hate mail. No, they get rid of this deck, I will riot. If they get rid of this deck, I'm playing Marvel Rivals full time.
Welcome to the world.
Who dares disturb
Play Trouble Roger PLS, but don't use Imbue, Murloc cards, not worth. WEP, BM Thal, etc. is free to choice.
One moment.
Friends.
I could do this, but the question is, do I have enough time? You don't want to use the Imbue cards though? The Imbue cards are still good though. I think the Imbue cards are absolutely fine. The Murloc cards, yeah, definitely not. But yeah, dude, I could play a couple of games of. I mean, I want to finish the games with this though. I want to get 10 games with this. But at the same time, you did drop a donation. I should at least play 2 games or something. Do this. Boom! Let's see what it kills. Didn't hit any of the mills. How could you? I have too much tempo to play Doomsayer. I'm not gonna do it. I almost feel bad for this guy. I almost feel bad. What happened to yesterday's VOD? It's still there. I didn't do anything with it. How's my car situation? Oh, dude, so I'm currently borrowing my grandpa's car. It's not a permanent fix, but it's at least something temporary to get me around. My grandpa has been getting cataract surgery and needs to retake his driver's test as well. And that's not happening for another couple of weeks. So, how much more do I need? A lot. I mean, my income is currently going to other things. A car payment is not on the menu at the moment. That's why I'm borrowing the car. Okay, I still don't have the Umbra. Do this first to try and hit more prize vendors. We hit both of them. Let's go. What car is it? Oh, dude, it's a nice car. It's a Cadillac. It's a 2009 Cadillac Cruiser. Shit drives so smooth, man. I thought you said you were borrowing your grandpa's cards and memeing Yu-Gi-Oh. No. I borrowed my grandpa's car. His vroom vroom Cadillac car. I bet my grandpa is awesome and loves me. Oh yeah, dude, He doesn't exactly understand the streaming business, but I pretty much just tell him it's like, you know, imagine, you know, your favorite TV stations, but you get to directly communicate and, you know, fund the experience. So he kind of understands that. Okay, hold on. I still do not have lethal. Unless I hit the mills.
You wanna fight? Start with
Give me the mills.
The light dims. We fight.
Damn, even if I hit pyro, that would have been better.
repent.
Alright. This is crazy how this deck is just killing everything. How can Clark HSReplay be a paladin? This is naturally illegal. You know, I got some bad news for you. I got some bad news for you. You're not gonna like how many paladin wins I have compared to how many warrior wins I have. I played a lot of paladin when I first got into this game. If I hit the local charity lotto or the big one, Powerball, I'll take care of you, man. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All I need is a couple people to take care of me as a streamer. That really is the goal, man. Like, I'll tell you guys the cheat code for streaming. I mean, it's not really a cheat code. It's more so just basic advice. But it's like, in order to do well in any industry, if you like have like, let's say like 1,000 customers, you know, or like 1,000 like active subscribers, that is where the success comes from. If you could do that, you can like it sounds basic, but like that's like a good metric of like knowing when someone is like really doing it well streaming. Like if someone's got 1,000 active subscribers a month, like, oh my god, dude, that is relevance and that is paychecks and that is keeping the content flowing for sure, and then some. 1,500 Face Hunter games. I unfortunately played a lot of Spell Hunter during that era. All right, I don't know about you, man, but I like the imbue cards. I'm gonna play 2 games of 2-Bit Row because someone gave a donation, and I'd like to honor that that support. I am an evil person for coming up with this deck. Well, luckily for me, I didn't come up with it. Someone gave me the idea, and I was like, you know what? I'll put it together. This is that one song that one kid screamed when he got a shiny ponyta. I mean, I just know this is Still Waiting by Sum 41. I love Sum 41, dude. This is actually a band that I would play a lot when I was first learning drums. I was playing a lot of Sum 41, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Badly playing Metallica. Those are the bands that I really got into when I first started drumming.
Swift death.
Okay, now I gotta wait a turn before doing the flashback turn. Do I even want the value from this? Do I think Marithra is good? I really don't like Chef Druid. Only like Druid. Any advice? Marithra can be good, but I don't know how it is in this environment. It might be difficult to win with the shamans. Is Sum 41 the band where this lead singer almost died of alcohol use, like near brain death? I have no idea. I would say it's possible. Rock stars go pretty hard.
Job's done.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! What's my favorite cymbal brands? This is why I can't play meta decks, guys. I'm too powerful when this happens. Oh my god. I mean, dude, he's playing Mug Shaman. You don't have Thunderquake? Like, oh my god. I attended Sum 41's last show. Best concert you ever went to? Hell yeah. Oh, that was Z Shaman? Oh, wait, okay, so... Huh. Damn. Wait a minute. Justified crash out then. Okay. I mean, does that count? Does that count? I mean, that has to count, right? You think we can do it again? I mean, sadly, I'm going up against a rogue. They have an answer to it if they really wanted to. Oh, dang it. I'm not that lucky. Alright, well. Turns out this deck is just still ridiculously busted. What can I say? Maybe this guy's playing Ayaya? Clark, where's my troublemaker? He's being a troublemaker and eluding me right now. He's shy. He doesn't like how much I, you know, give him a bunch of attention he doesn't enjoy. Alright, Vanessa GG. Being from a Midwest on a Walmart order is 10 to 20 bucks, a good tip for delivery. I mean, I would say when it comes to tipping, it just depends on, I mean, how much stuff is being ordered from the Walmart. I would say, yeah, tipping culture. I mean, here's the thing, Grey Pirate. It's not great that we have it, but at the same time, if you don't tip, then, like, these people don't get to actually live. Like, they make, like, $2.30 an hour if they're a server. And, you know, I don't even know what the monthly wage is on, like, you know, Uber and stuff like that. The TLDR, man, is just, like, these companies just got to pay their workers. I used to work as an Uber driver for a bit, fun fact. I actually didn't even mind the job all too much. The job itself was fine.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met.
Dang. Like, the job itself was absolutely fine. But, like, the pay was just horrible. Some servers make a lot of money. Yeah, if you work at a nice restaurant, but not everyone's working at a nice restaurant. Why don't you tip people at McDonald's then? It's a different experience. Okay, because they make a livable wage, or they, okay, not a livable wage, but they make a monthly or a minimum wage. They make probably around, depending on the location, they can make anywhere between like 8 to like 15 bucks an hour. It really depends on the location and like what the laws are. But it's just like, again, people that are usually tipped are people that are making less than minimum wage. So like bartenders, for example, servers, all that kind of stuff. Like, I hate tipping. Trust me. I don't want to pay more money. If I could pay less money and not feel bad about it, then I would do it. But at the same time, I know some of these bartenders. I want them to have a nice time. Sadly, they're getting screwed over by a fucked up system. So it is what it is, unfortunately. But not tipping is doing more damage to the people that actually need it. So, as much as I don't like it, it's sadly the way it works here. It's called minimum wage. People still get paid less, bro. Fuck about it. Dude, it's fucked up, man. The other fun fact about the minimum wage laws, if I remember correctly, the minimum wage laws have not changed since 1991. That was the last time that it was like adjusted. That was before I was born. I am pretty confident it was 1991. So, it's just like, companies just need to pay more. That's really all this is. They can afford it, but they don't want to afford it. So, yeah. Federal hasn't gone up in a while. States have been, and yeah, states have been getting better about it. But I'll tell you right now, dude, if I go and work for Papa John's, I'm barely making $7 an hour. $7 an hour plus tips. And they could definitely afford it. They could definitely afford to pay people more. Sometimes cities jack up the minimum wage so high that McDonald's, etc., just uninstall kiosks to replace workers. Yeah, and that's, I mean, again, that's because they're protecting their interests instead of thinking of the interests of the worker, unfortunately. And now we're in a society where you can replace people very easily, so it kind of sucks. Oh, my dear lord. Can I win? I could deal 6 to the face.
Big yawn.
Trying to see if I can guarantee it. Wait.
Big yawn.
Good job, buddy. Good job. If I wanted to BM, I could trade this and then play the Animal Companion, and as long as I don't hit the Misha, it's still lethal. Alright, how about one more? We'll do one more of this, and then we'll go back to the Paladin. Yeah, here in Germany, they have to pay 14 euro minimum state law, social laws. The thing you guys have to realize about the difference between the EU and America is that corporations are considered people. And they get treated like people. And they get treated like, better than people most times. They're forgiven more often for the dumbest things. Yeah, corporations are not people. They are not, but legally they are. That's why we can have things like, you know, the people of New York versus the McDonald's Corporation or something like that. The state of New York versus the Colonel Sanders. Cage math to the death. Well, this is a bad start. Hey Clark, I have a Syndragosa in my Mage OTK deck if you want it. It uses a lot of one-cost spells to damage the Time-Twisted Seer and deal with the board early with Wands, Malagos, and Maiev for an OTK. I love the sound of that, but I gotta be real, why not just do Arcane Missiles with Waygate? I feel like that's just infinitely more beneficial. I have a really hard time entertaining the idea of the Fabled Mage, and I really want to entertain it. Wait. Oh, that's not the card I thought it was.
I must not hesitate.
Like, Fabled Mage is something that I would love to actually find a good deck for. But it's just, like, it's so... Like, you just don't get to play a lot of the games, you know what I mean? Like, you're sitting there waiting for the combo, and the dragons are just really hard to make use. I swear, man, those dragons would be 4 mana. Those dragons would be 4 mana, and the deck would still be bad. I legitimately feel like there should be 4 mana, 2 6s.
By petal and sword.
Maybe could have just kept it because it was cheap. Case in point. Wait! I could get rid of his discount. Wait, I think I actually prepped this. Wait a second. Prep this, discounted by 4. It goes to 5 mana. Actually, I discounted by 5. It goes to 4 mana. I can send you a pretty interesting Jailhouse deck if you're interested. Push the top 500 with it. Yeah, sure. Send me the code. Which, by the way, YouTube, feel free to send me that code as well. I'm down to take a look at it. But I'm just thinking with my, you know, what's the next meta breaker brain? And sadly, I know that Fabled Mage is not it. That Paladin deck might actually be a lot more powerful than we think it is, though. A Paladin deck might actually be kind of nutty.
Watch my backstage, always, mug.
Let me think. Let me think.
Alright, we're definitely doing this. Essaying. Hey, man, I'm trying to make sure that I have a dog sitter for tomorrow. That's kind of important. We've got a gig, so I gotta make sure. Like, not only do I have a gig, but like I'm gonna be gone from the house for more than 12 hours, so I definitely need someone to come by, spend some time with the dog, throw the ball around, you know. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. You can joke around. Just letting you know how it is. Wait, no poison! Are you? The one time I tried, dude. Actual disaster. Like legitimate actual disaster.
Nobody's gonna know.
Okay.
Always go in with backup.
Am I gonna make a Quest Z Shaman? I keep hearing and keep being asked about this, and I am pretty confident that this interaction is not supposed to work.
Gotta move.
I'm really just all in on this minion, aren't I?
You think you can harm me?
Okay.
Alone. Bless your servant. 9.
Wait. Why does this rogue portrait have a specific voice line with a priest card? It said, Elune, protect your servant. Isn't that what the priest one is? I think the voice line is bugged. We are truly finding new ways. Like, right? Like, is that my Ev? I don't know. The other one is... I mean, I guess because it's a priest card, it has the interaction. I guess. She believes it. Okay, okay. It's just really weird to see a rogue have a custom voice line with a priest card. I don't think it's a coding error, but like, if it is, oh my god.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Dare I say possible? Happened before with the Mage Struggle one. Ah, okay then. I guess nothing to worry about, but it was still weird. Alright, I got the code. Thanks for sharing it. This is actually the okay, this is not the exact same list, but we were playing something very similar to this. The Dragon Soul as well. Oh, we died, damn. I went like 1 in 5 with this kind of deck idea. The Dragon Souls did not help as much. I think this deck has possibility of being good, but I need to see it actually happen for myself. How do you send deck codes? You just copy the code, and then there's like a string. You can obviously don't send it card for card, because if you do that, then like for example, when you copy a deck code, like I'll go to like Twitter real quick. When you copy a deck code, it gives you this big old string. It gives you all of this. In order to share the deck code, you just gotta share this little bit right here. Copy this, put it into the stream, and that's how you can share it. Against the Shaman?
Bruiser, it's go time!
Outside of getting Monkey or Jade in the Mulligan, when you don't draw a map, it feels horrible. Not a keep for the Mulligan, though. Map is only a Mulligan keep if you have prep, I would say. But yeah. You found the list on Twitter from some Japanese guys. Pretty interesting. I think we might have gotten the same guys list, but you have a more updated version. Because my list wasn't running, or the list that I copied wasn't running Glacial Shard and Sizzling Cinder. So maybe I was playing the outdated one. Alright, let's draw some cards, shall we?
I'll handle this.
What is this positioning?
A misstep.
Bro! Bro! What are we doing? Yo, if you need some coaching, I'm willing to be paid. Stop this, man. How am I gonna dodge the accusations now of paid actors? How am I gonna dodge these allegations, man? Aw, damn. Maybe I should have waited on that. It's not like I needed to respond to that, but at the same time. His name is Hannibal. He's gonna make insane plays. You know what? That's fair. He wasn't playing around AoE for Muradin's last stand. I mean, hey, there you go. Muradin's last stand value. He got it. Sure showed me.
Come closer, creatures.
Why not run Maiev Deos for Ultra Combo turn 10? I mean, it's not a horrible idea. It's like legitimately not a terrible idea, but the only thing that's worrisome, not only did they make it to turn 9 and then, you know, kill him by turn 10, but like the double draw maybe could damage you. It's like, I mean, it really depends on the situation. The later you wait to do that, the more harmful it is. But at the same time, your opponent's always going to have 10 less cards than you unless they're playing like Rafam. So it's like, I think you were memeing with that, but at the same time, there is an argument to it, though. Like, you actually could do Deos Maiev to try and give this deck a little bit more lethality. But you do skip turn 9 entirely, but against like something like Priest, you would obviously benefit.
You and me have a chat.
It's a funny as hell idea. And there's also this to consider. Wait, you could technically pull the Maiev from the aura. And if you play Deos then... Granted, your opponent would have to not kill the Maiev, but still. Very Christmas landy ideas we're coming up with, but technically possible. Discovering minion last? This guy really is playing this deck as badly as he could be. No offense.
The light dims, but we fight.
I've got enough options.
Final Fantasy X music. Dude, Final Fantasy X music always hits, like, just always hits the spot. I could legitimately listen to this theme all day because I have listened to this theme all day. Like, dude, I remember, like, the oh god, it was the fight with, like, I think it was, like, the Guardian of, It was an airship battle where you had to fight this weird, like, dragon that had hands like this or whatever, and he would, like, come over and, like, snap you with, like, that. But, like, he was, like, the guardian of whatever place you were flying over at the time. That thing would petrify you if you let it. Make it look like we top-decked it, inflict maximum pain to our opponent.
Defensive action in
I've got enough options.
Like, actually, what was this thing's name? Final Fantasy X, boss, guardian... Bavel! Bavel's guardian... The guardian of Bavel, this thing! Yeah, this thing! Yup, this is it. Bavel. Auron has so much aura. Yeah, dude. When I was younger, I just wanted to be Auron.
Start with me.
Alright, pull that other prize vendor. Alright, I think he's dead in 2 turns. I mean, all things considered, you want to know who really does have the most amount of aura in all of Final Fantasy X? It's Wakka. Brother's throwing a ball, and he's just as powerful at people with swords and, like, you know, magic and spears and shit. But bro's just throwing a ball at someone and killing people with it. I wish I had played Final Fantasy. You still can. You still can. The games are available. Auron is legit one of the best Final Fantasy characters in the franchise. I would have to agree. In terms of, like, iconic badasses, he really does fit the bill.
The portal calls.
Reporting for duty. I foresee a future without cards.
Like, this dude just he has nothing. He has nothing he can do to pull this around.
We are right.
Why didn't you hex it? You've just accepted his fate. Yeah, like, dude, if you're not hexing the prize vendor, what are you even doing? Like, it's still not lethal, and that's the sad thing. Yeah, because it'd be 6 draws, which would be 21. So I need to wait one more. Wait, hold on. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Don't gaslight yourself into thinking that it's enough, Clark. Just hit phase. Just play all your minions.
I should have seen this coming.
Just play Umbra? No, I wait to play Umbra. Umbra is always played as the last card. Because why wouldn't you? Like, case in point. Case in point. I might still, like, these minions are still, like, pressuring somehow. Forcing that out. That 12-12 is going to be a bit annoying, though. Wait, the shuffle! Fuck! Wait, no! Oh my god, no! Fuck.
My people will regret turning their backs.
Now I'm fatiguing! No! This wasn't how this was supposed to end! This wasn't supposed to be how this ends.
The battle is over.
Oh, man, no. I didn't notice I didn't burn the death ring. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Damn, man. Paladin's rule breaker is bullshit to play against. Yeah, call an ambulance, but not for me. Pretty much. Why can they even use Deathwing Hero in a spell deck? Because read the card. It says minion. It says deck with no minions. Deathwing is a hero card, and you specifically play it for that. Because it gives you a late game win condition. You can get a 12/12. You can get a board clear. You can get minions, 1-mana dragons. The hero power could also just end the game by itself. Is this deck literally just mulligan for prize vendor and that's it? You play it to counter Mill Paladin? Yes, exactly. My opponent knew exactly what I wanted to do, and he ripped it away from me.
It's go time.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Oh man, this is a bad matchup because he's got 10 cards in his deck as well. Well, hold on. What if he's also playing Mill? Guys, what if he's also playing prize vendors? Can you imagine how crazy the Mill Paladin mirror is? I imagine it's whoever draws Umbra first.
Dalaran, hear me.
Alright, it is not. I'm back already? What do you mean back already? Where did I go?
The bruisers have a few questions.
Watch my stream end and then start again? Yeah, I feel like it's on your side. No worries, mate. Drinking 28 hours? I hope you've been drinking some water in the middle of that as well. I'm all for a good drink sesh, but at the same time, take care of yourself, mate. I know how it be. I ended up drinking a lot on Wednesday. Yeah, water? My bad, I meant Coors Light, because that's what water is. Priest Rulebreaker along the cool signature is better and wild because of Messenger of Envy. Yeah, I saw that Dane posted a video talking about that. Oh, he's also doing the thing. Cheers to you, mate, of having a drink just for you. Oh, man, do I have to grab a beer now? At this point, I'm not playing Elden Ring. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to work on content. All I've done today, dude, is just video edit. I'm ending the stream in order to go video edit some more. I hate editing so much, dude.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, I believe in not one damage. Yo, Dark Bounty coming in with the gifted sub. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. No, Give a Star gifted a sub to Dark Bounty. This is a very, very unexpected chain of events. Dark Bounty's always gifted subs, but he's usually not the giftee. Dark Bounty. This guy just gave you a beer, essentially. That's where that money's going to go. It's going to go towards, you know, the next beer. Instead of giving a Twitch sub, he's going to get a beer at the next restaurant he goes to. I guarantee it.
You want to fight? Start with me.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that Dark Bounty wasn't sub. At the same time, he has Twitch Turbo, so he doesn't need a sub. He's already got the ad-free experience. Everything else is extra. But there you go, man. Now you can spam the emotes. Because that's the one thing you don't get with Twitch Turbo, right? Like, you don't get emotes to channels, right? Yeah, now you get the emotes. I need to know this stuff.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Ew. We hit the pyro. We don't like hitting the pyro. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Technically could have milled another card. But I think we're fine on the milling. We just gotta survive. Been tinkering with the Warlock Rulebreaker and Wild with Kill Jaden and Morag. I imagine if you're a Warlock player in Wild, the world is quite literally your oyster. The entire metagame is bowing to your will. Warlocks are just, you know, literally in their own category right now. They are literally 2 leagues above everything else in Wild. If you are a Warlock player, there is no such thing as a wrong archetype. You can just do whatever you want and it'll work. I need to get Gimpy set up with emotes now that he's got his channel going. So here's the thing. Emotes are something you gotta commission. So Gimpy would have to actually spend money on hiring an artist or, you know someone that's gonna do that for him. But that is the next step if he's gonna be taking it as seriously as he would want to. Because that's another thing. From what I could tell, Gimpy doesn't want to, like, do this forever. He just wants to do streaming for a little bit. And then if something happens, then obviously do something with it. But I don't think it's, like, his ultimate goal to do, like, full-time content creation or anything like that. It's just something that he's doing now. I could be wrong, but from the conversations that I've had with him, it seems that, like, you know, content is, you know, just the thing for now, and once something else pops up, he'll do that. Gimpy's trying to build up skills more than anything. Ayo. Alright. You guys said this was a rough matchup, and I do agree. It feels pretty bad. They have a lot more resources than I do. Warlock is extremely versatile in the wild. Yeah, it's insane. Warlock is just the best everything. Best aggro, best combo, best control, best gimmicks, best memes.
Who dares disturb?
Jeez, it's a lot of damage. What is this death rattle? Oh yeah, dealing damage.
The waters have a few questions.
Yeah, this matchup damn near is probably impossible.
My hand is full. The end is coming. My hand is full.
They never draw cards, they still get value. I have to keep dealing with their board. Yeah, too bad their Herald minions are underwhelming at times. Is this Mill Paladin? Yes, we're playing Mill Paladin. What if I told you this is the best performing deck we've played today? I mean, I guess we played 2-bit Rogue and went 2-1, but still.
Another realm awaits.
Those are actually all my prize vendors. Huh.
My hand is full.
Come closer, critter.
Reporting for duty.
My hand is full.
I don't really want to pull more minions from my deck, because I actually want these for healing.
Dalaran, hear me!
I mean, I guess I could do this with the AoE.
I am timeless, but your time is up.
The waters have a few
Well, that's not good. saying there's a chance. Four damage off. Oh, dude, come on, really? Of course it hits a minion that hasn't attacked yet. Oh, I do have another prize vendor. Okay, it looks like there's actually one more prize vendor left, but at the same time, I still don't want to be... Oh, dude.
Dalaran, hear me!
The bruisers have a few points.
Is there any way to survive this?
What would Uther do?
Looks like we're pretty much dead here, no matter what we do. Damn.
The battle is over.
Yeah, this is a really rough matchup. What can I say? Alright, I gotta get one more with this deck. It's kind of sad that we started 5-1 and then we just lost the next three. Yeah, the meta adjusted. It adjusted for Mill Paladin. Sadly, what can I do?
Arthas versus Rafam. Bask in my immaculate relaxation. For Lordaeron.
Wait, the Warlock matchup. Wait, I can finally prove to you guys the Warlock matchup is Giga free. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Bruiser, it's go time!
What's the current winner of the deck? We went from 5-1 to 5-4. Last couple of games have been kind of rough. Okay, he is playing Rafam. Damn it. Okay. I need this guy to tap a lot. Alright, I need this guy to tap a lot, and I need to catch him off guard. If at all possible, so I'm not going to play the prize vendor to start.
Reporting for duty.
Dude. Yo, Give a Star coming in with a gifted sub to Crossfire. Wait, did he say it? Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that. Someone did type Clark's rules in 20 seconds gets a sub. I legitimately didn't even see that. I was too busy reacting to that freaking Paladin game. Yo, Star, thank you for the support, man. Now Crossfire could spam some emotes like he should be doing right now. Fun fact, if you use Chainbreaker Hogger and have Deep Miner Brand in the deck, the ladder's effect still works. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess because your deck started with no duplicates, right? Okay, hold on a minute. Now we could just start milling them like crazy. Alright. So he's got 5 cards in the overdrawn pile. He's never gonna not have a full hand. Willful Watcher might fit into this deck. Is that the card that destroys cards at the top of my deck? What is Willful Watcher? Yeah, destroying cards at the top of my deck. No, I don't want to be doing that. I guess.
I have too many cards as it is.
I have too many cards.
Come closer. Come closer.
I've had too many cards.
I have too many cards as it is.
He's got 10 cards in the overdrawn. I think we've almost milled every single reform. Oh, nope, not every single one. Close to it, though.
I have too many cards as it is.
Reporting for duty.
I have too many cards as it is.
This Reform Warlock has not been able to play the game yet. How many overdrawn cards? 14! He has more overdrawn cards than his actual deck. And he's still drawing! He's still he's still drawing. Dude, he's still drawing. He's still drawing cards. He has 8 cards left in his deck as a Reform Warlock. This is what I'm telling you, man. Like, he should not have been playing the card draw as soon as he knew that I had Prize Vendor in the deck. And now another card is gone from deck. Mill Paladin, dude. Oh my god, I don't want him to have armor.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Alright, I just gotta get my hands on the, oh, order lull. I just need to get my hands on the Umbra and I'll be fine. That's like the one thing I'm worried about. Again, he's digging in the deck, man. He be digging. I can't help but not be hyped for this expansion. So many ideas, so many possibilities. That is the correct take to have. So many weird things you could do with this expansion.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
We literally... He is getting milled by turn 8. It is turn 8 and he has no cards left. Yeah, how could this happen? How you let this happen? My deck is gone! How could this happen? Going into the void. All right, Star, keep yourself safe. Don't forget, you know, if you can't at least drink water, food is good. Get some carbs in you. Be good for a time like this. Okay, so now this is a bomb of damage.
Who dares disturb someplace? Another realm.
The armor making a big difference right now. He's got 14, 13, 12, now 12 cards left. How many Rafams has he played? He hasn't played the 9-mana one yet. Oh, dude, wait a minute. He just needs to play the 9-mana one, and then he actually wins. Dude. Legitimately, if he just didn't have the armor, I wouldn't be scared.
I feel their spirit.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
3, 7, 12, 18, 25. Like, dude, I still need like 2 more turns.
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
Like, it's just the armor. If he didn't get the armor from the least location, I would be probably winning this.
Who dares disturb someplace? Job's done.
I maybe should have played the dragon instead. I actually had the mana to do that. Because I'd have another 5/5. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I have to rip it now.
I feel their spirit.
Is enough to kill? Oh, thankful Lord. Wait a minute. I didn't die in the process, did I? No, I was able to end my turn. Whoo! Got him. Alright, dude. He was 1 card away from popping off the combo. That's gotta suck for Reform players. I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't know, man. 6-4. We went from 5-1 to 6-4. So is this a meta breaker? Probably not. But the fact that you can go positive after 10 games with a deck like this is legitimately crazy in itself. So say hi to YouTube. Fun deck, man. Damn, you really won? Oh my god. See, like, dude, so this is the thing that really sucks. If he just... I feel like if he didn't burn through his cards as quickly as he did, he could have been fine. Like, it really just came down to the fact that he drew his deck faster. So it allowed me to fatigue him. Like, that was a player problem, a player issue. But generally speaking, dude, like... Yeah, Rafam Warlock is probably really good against Mill. Unfortunately, for this deck. Alright, it is 10 p.m. I do not think, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything else today. I'm kind of tired. I need to eat some food, and I still need to do some editing tonight. So I think we're done for the day. We got a Mill Paladin, you know, type of day. It's kind of, you know, kind of rough to get our footing in this particular metagame. But I think there's definitely more stuff to explore. I'll be taking a break tomorrow. And we'll be probably back. We'll probably do something on Sunday, maybe. Just kind of depends on how my day goes tomorrow. So let's raid Warshack, since he's still going at it. Never gonna play Subnautica again. We'll definitely get to it, but it's just like, dude, I'm so overwhelmed with video editing right now. I'm literally losing 7 hours today because of fucking video editing. Like, I'm so upset because I'm gonna be spending the next 2 hours doing it, and I spent 5 hours doing it today. So it's just like, yup, it is what it is, right? But this is what I signed up for. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you. We'll see you on Sunday or maybe on Monday. We'll see. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.